Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Greetings. Hello, hello. Bella Goth's clone. That's quite a messing with my light again. I'm messing with my light again, sorry. Hello. Are y'all ready to play some Strangerview? We gotta decide who we're gonna play. Stella. Stella Roth. Perhaps. Perhaps. Also, I'm sorry you lost your streak, Daxter. I'm sorry. I was just scrolling up. I'm doing okay today. It's kind of muggy and annoying outside, which has been hindering me doing the things I want to go do. But other than that, it's okay. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Good Sunday. Having ice cream cake for breakfast brunch and am very much enjoying it. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I just had some toast before it got started, and I got a snack. I got a nanner. For a snack, as well as other random stuff that I've accumulated. Berry cobbler for brunch. So I made some last night. That sounds yummy. Everybody's having brunch. Everybody's having breakfast lunch. But yeah, we're bananas are one of my top. They're one of my go-tos. Yeah, bananas or grapes are like just like my go-to like snack. My go-to snack. I'm gonna swap over to the video game here because I also had cake for breakfast. From my birthday on Friday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm just adjusting my stuff here. There we go. So we're in Strangetown right now. So the issue is I'm not sure which household I want to play. Let me open up the tracker and show the display capture. So I'm running into an issue where I've got a lot of houses that need to be decorated, which we could start out today by decorating somebody's house. That's kind of who I keep running into. I was gonna play this household, which is the Spectre Pleasant house, which is Anubis Spectre, who's the kid of Olive and Ichabod, and then Angela Pleasant, who is a Pleasant, obviously the Angela, the one and only. They're married and they've got a couple kids that I still haven't added to their tracker sheet. I had them in one of these houses here. There was a third one. When I tried to load it up just to like make sure everything was like functioning as it should be and ready to play, it kept crashing. When I ended up moving them out of the house and then just tried to load into the house empty to see what would happen. It crashed. So it was something with the house itself. I don't know, probably me screwing around with custom content and taking stuff out, and it's like having a hard time replacing or generating. So I don't know. It happens to me every once in a while. It's probably my fault. Probably my fault. 6% Crashly Mahoney. Also, I'm cool with decorating a portion of stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So here's the thing: I moved Angela and Anubis to Pleasant View because that's where I have the most houses available that they could afford. I moved him into one of the condo district houses. It's empty and needs to be decorated. So that's like option one. The other option is another house that we were supposed to have been playing, but I didn't yet because it was empty, is these guys. This is Ophelia and Comey Chase Bryce Nigma's Bachelor Curious, the one with the longest name in all of Sim Nation. They're a little bit of like the older generation where maybe they're worth playing first. Double bot reply. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a Buttspot. Buttspot has an issue where Goobbot has an issue where anytime Buttspot is mentioned, it replies, which I obviously set up, but I didn't intend for him to reply to himself, and I got to figure out how to turn that off. I think I can. I think there's a way for me to edit it. I keep forgetting to. So, Goobbot just casually talking to itself in the chat. So yeah, I don't know. These guys also have an empty house that needs to be decorated, but I feel like maybe they ought to be played first. I'm not sure though. They're kind of I don't know. I think maybe we'll try these guys. We were in Pleasant View We were in Pleasant View last time we played Strangerview. We were finishing up Agnes's time, I think is what we did. Ooh, my game's not responding. Video game? Video game, please. Oh, there we go. The pointing Spider-Man meme. True. True. Quote, you're gonna woohoo in your car at Monty's Massive Meatballs. That's the rules. That's how it works. Okay. Did Sam say? I might have said that. Yeah. I might have said that. Homie's D is struggling. Oh, it's funny that that quote says that because this sim is named Comey. His first name is Comey Chase Bryce. His last name is Bachelor Curious Nigmos. He's got 3 first names and 3 last names, and a banana on his shirt. Banana. You know, 26% Comey. And then we've got the wonderful, beautiful Ophelia, Nigmos Bachelor's Curious. She's now got 3 last names. Miss Queen Ophelia. In our town, so in early Strange Town, yeah, their house is empty. I think I'll just try decorating and maybe I'll try just using what flooring and everything is already in here unless there's something really annoying me. But I guess we'll just kind of. They also have $600. I might give them money just because. We'll try to. I'll try to keep it like simple, like it's their first place on their own. But I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. First things first. I feel like we need something on this porch out here. Also, hi Aunt Alice Kim. I have a strong D. Okay, 4% struggling D. I see. I see. Oh gosh, what are we gonna use? I wonder if I want like this. Oh, that's not like the right color. That's the question. Do I use white to match like the house or do I try to match the porch? I might use white to like match everything on the outside of the house. I believe at the beginning of early Strangetown, Ichabod lived in this house. So it's kind of interesting that Ophelia's here, even though Ichabod is not Ophelia's dad. No, that's true. Ichabod would have been like her uncle. That's right. But also, Ophelia's dad isn't Creon like he's technically supposed to be. Her mom had like a little fling with Vidcrim Loner that resulted in her. Oops. I'd like to have this have like a overhang. Double bot party, not the double bot party again. The double. I gotta sort out Goob. Goob's gotta get sorted out. 35 stream streak. No one told me testosterone would also be the lycanthropy potion. Oh. Oh gosh, I don't know if I wanna. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, we can do that. What can I say? This butt pulls the butt spot. And then there's Goop Bot again being obnoxious. I think I want like a open one like this. And then maybe like this is kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I think what I should do is get rid of that. Isn't there one that's like, yeah, it's like this, but it's like closed on one side. I guess I'll just have to do like open on both sides like that. Get it shorter. Not bad. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. 96%. Someone feed me like a baby bird. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that one. I don't want like a porch light. I guess I gotta turn on dumb move objects. Turn it on. There you go. I guess I could work out some of the lighting in all of these rooms. Although I tend to kind of do it as I decorate. Unless it's the ones like these where I can just throw down an overhead light in a bathroom. Maybe also out here. Perhaps, perhaps. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I just meant to go back to daylight. Okay. Well, I'll start with the kitchen. We got an interesting green thing. See, now I'm already not liking what's going on in here, but that's because turn off all the lights. There we go. I might have to do like a wall light. Sometimes they're just like a lot gentler, the wall light. Should I go? I feel like I gotta go all green. Go all matchy match green. Maybe not entirely. Let me try and put this in here. Hi, Comey. Hello, hello. Platonic Mpreg. 58%. I'm not even paying attention. What is... There is no choice. There is only Sims 2. Wait, now I want to open up Sims to play. Oh, I see. Sims 4 is currently minimized with the Occult Baby Challenge. Sims 2 could be opened easily. Has anyone done a rags to riches in The Sims 2 using just date rewards? Like bouquets are 50. Yeah, $50 or simoleons. I've gotten several expensive gifts. It might be hard, but you probably could try. You could probably give it a try. Trying to think what kind of things you would have to do. I did it with this cougar I was playing. I loved getting the DJ booth. Yeah, and the hard part I find anytime I've tried to do the like making money off of the dates, I where they how quickly they bring you the gift is kind of slow sometimes, so it's like and it's a little hit or miss, so that's the only downside. But I guess if it was like you were just like constant date, and then you would just get like everybody dumping gifts on you constantly, maybe you I guess you just have to have a volume, a certain volume of dates, a certain amount. That could be interesting. Something will be hard, all right. Oh no! Every time I watch you stream, I get recolor envy. I got all the recolors, and I don't even use half. Half of the time, I still am like, I'll just use the Maxis one. I'm trying to see what I could maybe put in here to have like some green and then I don't know, a little something else. Maybe just like the white, maybe just like the really pure white instead of like the cream. That's not bad. This green on this wall is annoying me because it's like not the right green. Like a different green than this other wall. Maybe I could do... Oh, that's not really it. Huh. I wasn't going to change wall color, but now I am. Maybe I could find a different tile. Or even a... You know what would be nice right here is a brick. I like using some brick on the wall. And the outside of the house is this like this gray stone brick. Could throw some in here, even the exact same. Maybe not. Could even do like a white painted brick. Oh, I got a genie lamp. You can wish for money with the genie lamp. This one, that's like the big blocks. This is a different one. I like that one. We'll just do that. I've thought before about getting rid of about 90% of my CC and then mainly recolors and default replacements. It can be, I've tried to do that before. I do always end up with a little bit more CC finding its way back in. And then of course I end up purging it every once in a while and clearing out. I'm going to get him the simple stuff here. Not anything too fancy. Is that the first brick thrown at Stonewall? Perhaps. Also, I know people have had Sim who didn't have jobs, just got money from dates, outings, poker. But the Sim didn't start off poor. See, that would be hard. That'd be interesting though. Had Dustin wish for money with it. He went on a date and everything got burgled and burned to the ground. Wow. Wow. Is that a thing where it ups your chance of getting getting burgled? Wait, let me put this down. I've got all these really funky recolors. Do I need like a secondary color in this space instead of just doing green and white? Or I guess maybe a third color? Well, looks good with green and white. I don't really know if it'll... Orange. I actually kind of like the orange fridge. Yeah, it ups like your chance. Huh. Also, yeah, you can get skills from dates. I have had that, like, it'll say a good date gets you... But I don't remember what the exact wording is, but yeah. I'll post pics when they arrive. Oh, did you get more ducklings? I was impulsive and I ordered 3 more ducklings. Oh, wow. Good luck. I'm sorry to hear about your other one. Not to, won't talk about it. I won't talk about it too much, but I'm sorry. I did see that. Well, I'm not sure. This is what I do. I sit here and go flip through all my recolors, and then I choose the most boring one. And we'll do that. We're doing a green stove and a white fridge, apparently. Oh, I thought I had a recolor of the fridge that was like the exact... How about poop brown? How about a poop brown fridge? That'd be good. Just doing that for now. I'm a little worried because it's supposed to be almost hundreds this week when they ship. Yeah, that... You know where they're coming in from? That's always the hard part, is getting them shipped. We used to have at the store I used to work at, you know, we'd get like hundreds shipped in. And there was always a whole process for going and picking them up and sorting, getting them all sorted out and everything. The banana yellow looks nice. I could do the yellow. Did I do this yellow too? Actually, that's kind of interesting. It's a little bit like green and yellow sometimes goes a little like John Deere. John Deere. Isn't that... I think they're green and yellow. Maybe not. Online ordering ducks. I think they ship from the Midwest. Okay. Jaundice core. I mean, yeah, most people do order online for poultry. It was all yellow. I'm gonna see. I have some like just like decorative stuff to throw in here. And then I'll have to keep it kind of simple for them. I need like to remember to put in... Oh, maybe I put in like a phone in here. I guess in the kitchen. I got all these like alarms that are different. They look like pots and pans and stuff. Maybe we'll throw those in there. I don't use them enough. Only thing I don't like about them is they're like up high, like the alarm, because they're just, I guess, attached to the alarm slot or whatever, however that works. And when you like bring them down, actually this one's not too bad. Huh. I'm lying, I guess. Usually when you bring them down, they get really dark. Actually, those ones kind of behaved. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have the light on in here. Maybe it'll look different in different lighting. I feel like I should have like a little picture here or something. A little picture. But yeah, ship from the Midwest, that's not too bad. The ones that we used to get would ship from New Mexico, which were way up in the Northeast. Obviously, like heat would always be a concern certain times of the year. But I mean, it seemed to always work out. 93% lying, Sammy? I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I don't know what picture we want here. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of recolors of the... Where is it? Crap. I have a bunch of recolors of those, like, location posters. Like, it's like the vacation ones, but then there's a whole bunch of others recolors on them. They're right here in front of me, I think. The sorting through all the tiny little photos is always... I think they might be on this page. Oh, there they are. I feel like this, but then... Because I've also got, like, different... I guess just the black one. Got all kinds of different colors. I kind of just choose by color scheme sometimes. Maybe I need the yellow. Get a pop of yellow in there. Look at that. Maybe I'll move it over a little. I like putting a rug on the floor too, in here, in a kitchen space. I need like a 2. This actually would work well for like a 2 tile. I don't know if I like that rug though. Not bad. There's also this one that's pretty common. It's a little bit smaller though. It doesn't quite take up the full space. I'm going through my CC folder first and getting rid of some CC. Good luck. I do like a fresh clean out. Sometimes I'll, you know, always save it all backed up and stuff, of course, and then if I'm playing and I noticed, oh crap, where's that thing I always use? I'll have it to add back in. I really like this rug, but I don't think any of these colors work in this space. Maybe I'll put this rug somewhere else to remind me to use it somewhere. Maybe in there. I like the stripes. Oh, there's also this one. This one's got... Maybe I can make that work for now. There's also a plain green. Maybe we'll just do that. I got olive oil hair on my lip. The only other option would be to get ducks from a local person, and you wouldn't be able to be picky about the breed. Okay. I do have some questions about the ethics of shipping since there's no regulations. Yeah, it can be... It's a weird thing with the shipping of them. You know, obviously they don't need to eat within a certain amount of a couple of days after they hatch. They don't have to eat because they've absorbed the yolk. So it's like technically they're fine, but the overall process is a little, I imagine, traumatic for them. Are we continuing the decorating from last stream? What were we decorating last stream? I don't even remember. This is a different thing, so no. The answer is no. The answer is no. But we're in Strangerview. We're actually at Homie Chase Bryce, the KCB and Ophelia's house. I've got a bunch of houses right now in town that need to be decorated before we play them, and I just haven't been able to decorate them. So we're just doing it now. We're just doing it now. I think I want like a lighter wood in here. Decorating Melba's new home. Oh. I don't remember that. I don't remember who we were... Now I'm having a blank. I don't remember who... Because we were playing Calicandia. I don't remember who exactly. Because I don't think Melba had an... We moved someone out. I'm drawing a blank. I'm really tired today. I'm continuing to be very tired. I was really tired yesterday, too. I'm like drawing a blank entirely. Hi, Pony. 6'7". Wow. Congrats. Congrats. I have... Let's see. I guess I can put like a food area. A food area? A sitting area out here. A sitting zone. I can't remember if Ophelia might be pregnant. Did I just go... I think I have a bunch of recolors of this too. I have a white. Go with the white. I'm not nuts about this wallpaper that's in here. But I don't really feel like going down the rabbit hole of picking a new one right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Ooh, I can do the blue, though. Ooh, we can touch on the blue. How do I want to do this? Because this doesn't quite work like this. Maybe I can just... I love a color scheme. I love a color scheme. Whoops, I did not mean to zoom in. Ooh, the other thing I could have done, I could be doing also is curtains. I'm not good at remembering curtains. Oh, Career and Bread's new home. You're right. Yes, that's right. It was them. Thank you. That does ring a bell. It was it was yeah, or not bread. I think it was butter. I get them so mixed up all the time. Bread, no, butter and Career and all their goobers because they just had a new baby and stuff. That's who it was. Thank you. I like these curtains, but I always have to push them down and then it makes them dark. That's one place that I'm like, do I want some CC as some curtains? I go back and forth. I have some CC curtains. Like there's some converted ones from The Sims 3 and converted ones from like Sims 4. The pink's kind of fun in this space, actually. There's yellow on the wall. Are we having a continuing yellow pop? The yellow popping in here and there. Also a mild yellow. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. And then I need some stuff on the walls too. Maybe actually we'll put some lights over here. Or a light. Or a lamp. A lamp could be good. Into space. I never use this one. It's kind of a neat one. I was looking at the yellow. The yellow caught my eye. Maybe we'll do that. We got a fun, funky lamp. I'm not really decorating this to their style, I guess. You know, maybe it's just a, you know, they just barely moved in and did what they could with what they had. I should double check if they don't have any stuff in their inventory to use. I forget to do that all the time. I got a bunch of recolors of this thing. You get different coats. It seems really laggy for some reason. Like when I mouse over the recolors, they're like chugging. Here, we'll do a bright red. I think I've got a recolor of this that's bright. There we go. The red pops a little bit. It kind of looks like a robe almost. You think Comey Chase Bryce wants to live in an IKEA? Maybe. I don't know. We gotta ask him. Wait, let me go this way. Let me check inventories real quick while I'm thinking of it. He wants to kiss. Oh, she wants to have baby. Nothing in your pockets. Okay, nothing in your pockets. You got some old photos. It's him on a date with Pink Soupe when he was a teenager. That's kind of awkward because Pink Soupe is Ophelia's cousin, technically. Got pictures of her cousin, a date you went on with her cousin. Interesting. Interesting. They're want a little mat. I never do the welcome mats either. I don't know if we should keep that. We'll keep it in his pocket. We'll hide it away. I like the idea of the welcome mats, but these are ugly. I need recolors of these, I think. I need like the ones that I bet it's out there and I feel like maybe I've seen it. The ones that come with, or actually I could even replace this door with the door I'm about to talk about, but the ones that come with that apartment door, those are cute. Not this one. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing a bad job at locating things in the catalog today. Oh. Oh, right here. Duh. It's literally the thumbnail is like the welcome mat. I'm not alive. I'm not fully alive today. We could have a fun blue door. But see, you got all these little matte colors. The little alien. I love the alien one. I choose it too much. I don't really know what that one's supposed to be. It's just like 2 green dots. Apparently I have a custom one that's like bamboo and then a blank one, but it has a... Also the llama's really good. Ooh, the checker is really cute too. Yeah, it kind of always confused me. Yeah, it does look very broken. I don't really understand why the central point. This is really nice too. This is fancy. We'll do that. I'm gonna do the stripes for now. No, we're not making apartments. I'm just using the door. I'm just using the door because I like the mat. I was just like, I want a little welcome mat out here. And I was like, I'll just use that. Our fancy door. I'll put a mat on the inside too. Could even do a little round one in here. That's kind of fun. I don't know how that'll work on a residential. I've got other houses that it works. I don't know if it misbehaves with visitors, but we'll see. I've got some of the those are on the doors in like the condo district in early Pleasant View, and they seem to be okay. I'm trying to think what else I could use in this space over here. It feels open. Maybe I need a bigger rug at least just to fill the area. Fill the space. That's too big. I don't really like the colors of it either. Mm-hmm. Get a little pop of color of that one. This one's always a really fun one. I would have this rug in real life. I know it's just an IKEA rug. We got a blue. That's a blue rug. I don't know if I like that. It's like kind of dark. Want something new then? Yeah, we'll see if it misbehaves or if there's some sort of... I can't remember. It's been a while since I played a lot with it. Like played on a lot that the house had it. But we'll see if it... I might be wrong. This one's kind of cool too. So I don't know if... Oops. Eh. I don't know. Big round rug. The IKEA advertising of 2008 is working. I know. I'm like, I wonder if I search the name, it'll pop up. I wonder. I used to have other recolors of this rug that got lost in the shuffle somehow. I don't know if I really like how those look. You kind of lose the texture of them. That one you don't. Like the circles on it disappear at certain colors. We also have like... That's kind of interesting. This is like meant to be like the kids' room rug. But that's kind of fun. It's not quite the right like colors. I actually like this one too. Huh. That's a little bit different. It doesn't really... I don't know if I love it. I'm being too fussy. I want to move on here. Wait, what are these ones? Oh. We bought a 2008 Toyota minivan yesterday. Oh my. Very fun. You know what? I'm throwing that one down because it's blue and I'll come back to it. This area I think needs a desk. I guess. Use carpet as a runner. True. Yeah, I could. Wait. I'm like, I'm moving on. I'm like, wait, no. I do have a bunch of like recolors. Also, we do have like just this. What if I just... No. I don't love it just connecting this way. It could go this, just stop there. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Also, I just realized in this room, they've got the same... They're using this rug in that space. that I could just fill. Hmm. Or you could even go back to the wood in the hallway. Maybe for now I'll just do that. Someone once told me I looked like I was from 2008. That stayed with me. Huh. You take that as a compliment or an insult? I think this is supposed to be a half bath. You are polyamorous and are having twins. You must embrace the minivan. Yeah, I would assume so. This always annoys me because it clips into like the windowsill. Is there a different toilet that kind of matches this set? I don't think that's quite right, but I got as usual, a bunch of recolors. The only thing I really don't like also is that I think, do any of these recolors change the color of the fixtures? I really don't like this annoying coppery color. Yeah, none of them do. I'm like, eh. Oh, this is, I think, the set that matches this toilet. It's funny that they have no recolors for the toilet seat, just recolors for the handle, the metal. Kind of an interesting choice. I don't know. I guess I'll just go with it. I guess I'll just go with it. I don't know if I love it. I'd like to do some kind of mirror. I really like having these as recolors too, these mirrors. This is like that basic cheap mirror. Yeah, I think I gotta... Also, this isn't even quite the right white to match that. I'll just do one of my toilet recolors on this one. That's like the pure white. The pure white. I feel like most of my recolors come from Michelle on Mod The Sims. But then sometimes I come across random ones. I think I could do a different color. How about brown to match the brown on the walls? You don't have to ever clean the toilet seat. It's already brown. Cobbler Eaton. Very nice. At what point do you just buy a school bus? I should probably get out of bed. You just gotta... You get one of those really cool big vans. You know what? We're continuing the yellow. Also, I was gonna put curtains up in here too. Here, what if we do a nice... I'm gonna throw that in there. Then I've got these. Or actually, you know what we're gonna put in there? I really like this one. I need recolors of this one. Just the classic blinds. Do that. Blackberry cobbler. When you're the Partridge Family. This one, it like clips through a little bit. Like I feel like I have to go up a little, which I don't love. But it's not terrible. But I got a bunch of recolors of this. I should have probably not put them all down before I could go with the yellow. We could do the yellow. I got this yellow. Wait, what are the other things? Do I have any other interesting yellows? I do. Ooh, that one's kind of fun. I got all kinds of patterns and stuff. Oh, I got ones that match like the baby nursery and stuff. Well, I'm gonna do this. Wait, gun? Not the gun. Tis husband's favorite. I see. Okay. I guess that's our space. We're starting to have our blackberries be ripe. You have some of your own bushes. We have some wild blackberries around and some wild. There's another kind. I can't remember now what it is. Raspberries, I guess. I think the deer and the bear get to them mostly. I'm questioning if I should actually. It's kind of awkward because this house isn't really made for like a decent living room space. The bedrooms are so big, like I feel like they could have their own desk and stuff. I mean, this I think has got to be reserved for as a baby room, which maybe I will change the walls to be like nursery. Blackberries cover about a fourth of the property. Oh yeah, so you got some blackberries. Hmm. Oops, I don't know why I'm still in this section. I'm gonna pick a couch, I guess. Hi, Foxtronaut. Hello, hello. What if I do an IKEA couch? It just feels awkward in this space with this. I think part of it is there's a wall here that comes out and cuts kind of, I don't know if this wasn't, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it. There's like a littler IKEA couch too. That one's like cream colored. Cream colored. We got the blue one. Got some custom pillows apparently that I don't think I ever use. That's not bad. Maybe this should tuck in here. I guess. I don't know if we'll have a TV. What if instead it's like this? We actually did get some furniture from IKEA last weekend. I've never set foot in an IKEA before. They're a mythical, it's a mythical place to me. There is no real IKEA in my life. It's just The Sims. Does your no CC icon not working, or do you just not have one? Do you no oh, you mean like where it shows that I have custom content stuff? I don't have like a no CC icon. Yeah. I like to know what's custom content. I like to remember, what is this thing? Oh, that, I bet that's from the Castaway. That's kind of a cool chair. I need some recolors though. They're all like grungy. The only time that I sort my custom content is in like the Create a Sim stuff, but in the catalog I don't. I guess that is the difference. I do kind of recategorize a lot of the hair and clothes because I like them like shuffled in with everything, because I was always like ending up choosing just the CC stuff, and I kind of wanted it, since I have all the true Maxis, I like it all shuffled. But yeah, I've never tried that mod, but it's not working, huh? I assume it must just make the icon like invisible somehow. I don't think that there's a direct match for this as an armchair. I was looking for an armchair that directly matches this. Doesn't look like I have one. There is like this IKEA armchair, but it's like not even the right style fully, or the legs are different and stuff. Not sure. I was gonna put like a matching armchair here and then like a little light, but yeah, it's supposed to remove it. Huh, that's interesting. That's not working. I don't know what to do with this. Is a weird space. I guess I'll just tuck this back in here. I feel like I need maybe a bookshelf or something just to fill up the space. Maybe a single bookshelf and like a lamp. Missing a window here. Yeah, that's true. I could have like a window here if that's what you mean. I think I want this bookshelf that has the white. Go with the white. Yeah, we could have like a window out here. Let's see. It would have to be either probably a double window or just two windows. Obviously not that thing. I don't know why I placed that there like I was going to use that thing. There is like that one. But none of the other windows use that. Are there anything other than the basic windows used here? Not really. I might just keep our theme. Trying to make sure I've got them the right way. That helps the light a lot. Then I could have like a big curtain. Even a window inside next to arch. Looks like there is one actually. I don't really love it right there, actually, right up against it. Oops. I kind of want it over. Okay. My move objects is messing with me. Messing with me. I got like a 2 wide, double wide. There's not a lot of double wide options here that aren't like goofy. That's a little extreme. Could also just do a couple of these. Oh, that one's a double wide. I don't really love that. Maybe I won't. They can just have the hot sun beating down upon them. For the inside window, I meant a tall window that's like inside. Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I never really do that. That's an interesting idea, though. I think I do want to put a lamp, another lamp in here. Maybe just like this style. I like this lamp a lot, even though when you look up close, it's a little strange how it's I don't know, the texture's weird. I bet there's some recolors for that. I need recolors. I need more recolors. Maybe this thing would be good. I'm going too far with the blue and white. The blue and white has gone too far. Whoa. I didn't realize that had that pattern on it. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Maybe I can have this open for like a kid's play table or like eventually some toys or something. I think I need like some sort of art on the wall though for now, even though you don't really see it with the walls half down. Save the game? I guess so. I suppose. My iced coffee's all melted. It's just cold. Is it a base game house originally? I don't think so. This was one that was originally in just the early Strangetown hood here. I think the creator of the custom hood made this one. I believe I believe it was already decorated when you start. It had Ichabod Vector living in it before he met Olive. And I think that's me moving him out ruined the decorating way back when. And it's kind of just sat unused for many rounds at this point. I need to make an iced coffee since I ran out of cold brew. I haven't had a nice coffee for a few days, and then today I decided to go for it. You know what? I'm going to put the moose on the wall. The big moose. You don't even see it anyway. I guess this is also just kind of an awkward through-away middle room right now. Yeah, the floor plan's too good to be base game. That's true. I'm going to do this bathroom. I might do some copy pasting since this is the same tile and wall that's in here. I might not keep everything exact as far as using different fixtures a little bit. But I want like a shower tub. Shower shub. Good day, children of... I don't know what that is. Hello, greetings. Greetings. Welcome back. Maybe like this guy in here. Could also do separate tower. See there, now I got myself all mixed up. Separate shower and tub. Shower and tub. We're decorating Ophelia and her new husband, the KCB, who was an inborn sim. I could look at their family trees too at some point, if some are, if you're interested in, people are interested in who the hell they are, who their family is. Casey, both of them were actually born in game. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, there's some different colors. I feel like the toilet could fit really well over here, though. I don't know. I'm being fussy about what I want in here. I definitely like these shower. They recently graduated, a couple of rounds ago. They were living in a group home. One of the group homes, I don't know if we can see it on the map with if my like view is far enough, but they were in a combined house with a bunch of other kind of new kids. A couple other fresh faces. Newly grown. I don't think we can see the house from here. But yeah, it was like a little group house. And they finally got married and are off on their own. She wants a baby. I thought the big green room was the living room. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could have been. I was interpreting this as a big like bedroom. And I would have like some study stuff in here. Cuz then that would make it only a 1-bedroom house with like a big, I don't know. I want to do 2 bedrooms at least cuz they're going to have kids and stuff, so I need some space for that. I don't know if I'm happy with what's going on in here. I might give up on my tub dreams, or maybe not. Maybe I just need to rearrange some stuff here. Well, this is my favorite shower in the game. I just think it looks nice. Let me find like a tub that I actually want to use in this space that can match. All the fixtures are different colors, which is messing me up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba. Oh, okay. We got a couple of different ones here. Gosh, the brown one is funny. This one's got silver. Okay, I like that. That's good. Do the others normally change some? I guess these are all golden, but this one gives you a silver fixture. That's good. I could change this back to silver. It's like not the same tone of yellow. Oh, yeah. I really like these recolors. I have like a default by, I believe it's by Pineapple Forest, who it actually edits the mesh a little bit and then it gives you a whole bunch of other colors. Maybe I'll use one of these instead. Hello there. No thank you. No, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, if you're giving away $1 million check, sure. It's a suspicious entry. Strut your stuff one is the exception. Every Sims 2 shower really... Wait, I like the shower, but it confuses me as to which direction it's faced. That's true. That's true. It is confusing. I'm always looking for this like split in the curtain because that's where they enter on. And this like goes to the side, which sometimes messes up where you want to put it because it's like, I like that to be against the wall because it makes sense for me. So, I don't know. I don't know what's... I don't know what the message is happening. Hi, Cinnabunning. You wish me to wipe away all my productivity? It's the weekend. It's the weekend. I don't know if I should just... I'm confused. The weekend. Okay. I guess we'll just ban them. That person was weird. Person was strange. I'm always happy to pop in. Clearly, hi, hello. Also, thank you for 40 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know what curtain I want to use. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Do this. This is what apparently I'm doing in this space. Can't decide. I'm flopping it all around. I was gonna use like a counter in here maybe instead. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hankiest the pankiest. Is that what you got, Mr. Hank? I've still been walking Hank on a leash, and he's been doing okay. He hasn't been doing too bad. I gotta get a slightly different leash. I don't like any of the colors on these. I have 25 different colors of Pet's round pillow. Why? Why do I want so many colors? And what colors do I even want? Sometimes I purposely like delete some recolors and just like, especially with if I download some clothing that has a million recolors, I like will go through and limit them to just like a handful, just like in like the game where each like clothing just has like a few. And sometimes I'll just do that blindly. I'm like, I don't even care. I'm just deleting a bunch. Just deleting a bunch. I don't know. I can't decide. I feel like I'm taking too much time on this space. Maybe I'll just throw in a regular sink. There's someone who drives on the road by my house, and inside that car is a dog who is always very excited to be going on a ride. The dog barks the entire way down the road. Wow. Hank likes going for rides. Olive does not. Olive is not a fan. Maybe I'll just delete all the odd numbers. There you go. That could be a way to do it. Sometimes I'll just go through and just say, okay, I just need 5 left over. Whatever. Because it's like, do I even really care? Do I need absolutely any option at all? Because half the time I just get frustrated and give up anyway and just choose something else. I'm going to put something in there like that. And then we'll just... I was going to say, I wonder if I had a recolor that's like more of a true white tone. We'll do that, and then we'll move on to the bedrooms. I don't know if I need to do too much in this room right now, because I don't know. I mean, I don't think Ophelia is pregnant yet, but maybe she is. Maybe I actually, well, now I'm questioning if she is or not. I want like a big mirror. Oops. What happened? This one's not. I also have 25 pet square pillow. Oof. I also merge stuff, especially recolors. Recolors are pretty good. Seem to be, for me, good to merge. Like, they behave well while merged. Just gonna put something in here for now. That works. I'm thinking also with the tub and having toddlers and stuff, that can be very helpful. Very helpful. Let's get a basic comfy bed in here. Yeah, recolors for merging, because I mean they're just the flat. I don't know how to describe it. They're such a lightweight little file anyway. I sometimes merge some custom content beyond that, but it depends. Why does that look like it's not centered? Wait, I'm gonna turn off my quarter tile. Oh my god, please stop. Every time you let go, it flips the wrong way. Flips the wrong way. What if I did... I never use the redwood. I feel like the redwood sometimes looks weird to me. But there's almost like a reddish tone along the inside here. Maybe I'll do some redwood. We'll get wild and crazy with some redwood. Hi, party. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Some green. We've also got some... We've got green happening. We've got... I don't know that I need to do like a matchy-match green. Maybe I'll do a different color as far as the bedding. I got rid of a lot of my custom bedding. I used to have a lot more, and I don't know. I wasn't into it. I wasn't into it. Redwood. Redwood. That one actually is kind of fun in this space. Or that one. I'm just going to pick that one for now. And then I'm just going to... I do tend a lot to fall into the, like, I'm just going to pick the furniture that's made to go with this set. Not ask any questions. Because sometimes it's just the best option. Maybe we need to have Ophelia and Comey go for the KCB. I feel like I can't just say Comey. Ophelia and Comey. Ophelia and the KCB go take a photo together to hang up. But for now, I gotta put something over their bed. Over their bed. Where am I going? Nowhere. I need you here to make sure that the weird people aren't coming back in. I don't know what that... What was up with that person? Gas station. I feel like I chose the gas station the other day. Dun, 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 dun. I do have a lot of like recolors for paintings that sometimes I'm like, why do I even have these? Because I don't ever use them until I happen to find them. That one's kind of interesting though. I really like the... Yeah, I like that paint... All of the paintings on that one. This one. It's a little old car. That's kind of cute. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently I got a bunch of these. Huh. Oops. I'm trying to zoom forward so I can look. Is that on the wall? Yeah. That one's fun. Swans. That one kind of matches the color scheme in here. That one's kind of scary. That one's neat. Some guy. Oh, I like that one too. That one's fun and colorful. Huh. So that wasn't the one. Ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, that's true. I can see where it has like a liminal effect. So easy to get like sucked into trying to choose a painting. Got some weird recolors on this one apparently too. That's an expensive painting. Maybe I shouldn't let them have something that's too absurdly expensive. If the whole idea is that this is like their first little place and stuff. First little house together. I don't know what else to use. What is that? Oh, that one's kind of scary. Oh, there's birds. Painting of birds. Yeah, I just need like a photo of them to put up somewhere. Maybe I can just do a basic painting like this. It's kind of lame, but it kind of works. Keeping it simpler. I'm very grateful that creators make lots of recolors for their custom content. I, however, do not need 30. And yes, I counted different recolors of the same object. Yeah, I do have... I think I've probably got that for some of them. Although I really like having all the colors for things like the appliances. Yet I do sometimes not even use many of them, so I probably should thin it out a little. My love for an overabundance of recolors was exactly why my game took like 8 minutes to open. Oof. Oof. There's like a silver. Kind of works. Maybe we put something else in the other corner, like a stack of books. Somebody's got lots of books to read. Can we please recolor bathroom plants as IRL again? I would love like a pastel bathroom or a all the same color bathroom. That'd be fun. Just going through recolors. There's that. Well, we do have a lot of space in this room. I could do a big bureau of some kind. That covers that window. They have it lower. I don't know if... Is there a bureau that, like, matches this set? Forget. I don't know that there is exactly. I just realized my chat's, like, small. I gotta adjust it. I have a ton of mods in my game and Sims 4 clay hair, but barely any custom furniture and recolors in my game. Interesting. Well, that's like, I get really fussy with custom clothes and stuff, but I have a ton of hair, but all the hair I have, I try to have be super Maxis match. We have this fun little staircase. Does this have a red? Hey, that one's got a red. Redwood. The redwood. Yeah, I can put it here. Ooh, that's good. Then that doesn't really obscure the window so bad. And then, I don't know. I'm just going to throw a plant in there. Something. This one I use probably too much, but I really like this one. Do that. I have a little curtain of some kind here. I don't know what kind of color of curtain. Could even just go something basic. Something simple. I don't think I have any like custom patterns. They're all just colors with different tone to like the metal part, the rod. I was looking at like the black kind of color I've got on the bed. I'm kind of using that. The gray. Should I like the lighter gray? Actually, this is a gray too, depending on the light you're in. I played some Red Dead Redemption 2 on my own yesterday. I think maybe some the night before too. I had to reinstall it though. I realized I uninstalled. Dun dun dun. I was really rusty on the controls. I was just thankfully it has still had my save file and everything. I was just poking around finding like the cigarette cards and stuff. Bum bum bum. I don't know what other things. What kind of recolors of this do I have? Wow, I got a whole bunch of recolors on this thing too. These hidden painting recolors. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I like it though. I'm like going through everything and I'm like, but I don't wanna. But I don't like it. I just wanted something a little less fancy, like simpler. Maybe I could go with another painting like that one. I don't know. Maybe there should be something here too. I guess I should put a light on this side of the room, perhaps. Just put that there. And then I just wanted like a computer desk for them. Is there anything that has the red? That's like really red. Bright red. There's that. That's also like painted red, stained red. Maybe we'll go with this one. I like the style of this one. It's not, it's like too bright of a red for the room, but it's okay. I don't know if I like the modern chair. I kind of would like some recolors for this one. I bet they also exist out there that are just like, it doesn't look so dirty. It's just plain. I feel like this is a good, like, cheap desk chair. I bet there's some good recolors out there for that one. Hello, Vool. Welcome back again. I have this. Actually, maybe I'll give them this. This is meant to, like, match this. Oop. I could also do black recolor on this. I think I'll just do that. The thing that always bothers me is that there are no rests. Oh, armrests on any of the chairs. Huh. I guess that's... I have to look. I guess that's true. Is that... Yeah, that's true. A lot of them. Unless, obviously, I got a couple of custom ones that do, but... I guess because they want them to be able to scooch into a table. But yeah, that is true. Only the actual living chairs have it. Even some of them don't. Huh. I'm just too used to my own desk chair, but it looks... Yeah, that's true. I like mine. I do have one that... This one, like, lifts them up so I can put them away if I don't want them. Which is nice, but... We'll use this old pewter. I can even put the little computer tower, decorative computer tower in here. I think I'm changing my mind on this little stool. I just picked it because I knew it technically matched, but I don't think I like it anymore. I don't want it. Ooh, this is like a redwood. Oh, that's right. This has a redwood too. Apparently I got recolors on this. I'll just do that for now. And then I'm just going to put maybe some like desk stuff. Desk things. I don't know what else to put. We'll keep it kind of simple, I guess. I don't really like this here now. Yeah, I think we gotta collect some family photos to put up. Maybe I gotta edit some family photos of the custom recolors. I kind of want to see, doesn't this have... Yeah, this one has like a low version where it doesn't have the white up high. Kind of like that. Maybe here and here I can leave it there. I could even maybe only have it around where the dining space is. Perhaps. I'll just do that. This room, I'd like to find like a baby room color scheme. Bum, bum, bum. That's not it. I think that would make the baby dizzy. There's one that has like the social bunny around the top. Also, just these stripes are actually really nice. And it kind of continues the style we've got in the other room. I could technically use these in some of these rooms here if I wanted to. There's like a brick version. I forget about that. That would be good in like a bathroom. That'd be nice in a bathroom. This is an interesting green with a different carpet. What if you did, oh, this green plus like a pink? That's kind of fun. I really like these recolors, but some of them are a little too intense sometimes. I'd appreciate some pastels. Some pastels. Also the purple. The purple with this like really light green. Maybe I will just throw like a crib in here. I'm just going to leave that at that. We'll just do some basic baby room stuff. My luck, I'm going to decorate it all for one baby and then we're going to get twins or something. We'll use the classic, my go-to transformer bed, transformer crib. I'll get cursed with twins. I know it's out in the universe now. Hey, remember that one time in Animal Crossing I ran up to you, popped a popper in your face, and then ran off again? I do, yes. Because I think I put that in a highlight video or something. Yes. And Don left. And Don left. Still have not cracked open the Tamagotchi life at all. I have not. Maybe I won't put this immediately in here. Just throw some baby toys around. I could technically, like... I never do this, but you can, like, put little stuffed animals in the crib with them with the shiftable mod. That's kind of fun. I gotta get, like, a light in here is the thing. I don't know where I want to put this guy. Maybe... And then I can put a lamp in the corner. I don't know how well it'll light up the room. Let me make it dark so that I can see what would be good. That's not bad. And I just got to make sure I set the day. I like using these. The only thing about these is they don't seem to respond to the quarter tile mod. But quarter tile cheat, I guess. I know there's a way you can fix that, though. Hello, Jules. Greetings. Greetings. Oops. Actually, the colors in this match pretty okay in this space. But also, I don't think I like it. I'm like, yeah, that's good, but also, no. But also, no. Well, like this up high on the wall. Happy the Lord is near day. It's true. Happy Strangerview day. Almost done with this decorating to where we can actually play the video game. I'm just gonna slap these around and call it good. You know, it's kind of funny I'm putting these up because it's like there is no baby around here or child around here that has been doing these colors. Maybe they're saved from their childhood. I don't know. 2 more days till Bowser Day. Is that like a game coming out? The Bowser? I know I'm familiar roughly with the character. I'm just gonna go with that. Oh god. I didn't realize we were Oh, oh my wait! Why did I see him in the dark but not I didn't see what happened? He was there. I saw him. He faded away. That was the man. You know the one. You know the man. It was a warning. I'm changing my mind. I think I want Oh wait, that's there. I'm like, I think I want this phone in a different central location. Maybe there. KCB. We do have the KCB. I was gonna say also, like, can I get a... Wow, this lot is way bigger than I even realized. They have a lot of land right here. I was gonna say, can I get a car for them? I don't know if I wanna. I do want to do... I actually don't have my traits mods in right now. I was resorting some stuff and I didn't need to put them back in immediately, so I just haven't. I just need a spot for my packed objects. My beloved sim blender. And that. I guess that's mainly what I need right now. 8 to 4 is the level in the first Mario game where you beat Bowser. Oh. I see. Hello from Nerd Hell. I told the old men I hate Picard. They are still upset. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in. Which means to Europeans, 8th of April is Bowser Day. I guess so. You get 2 different Bowser Day. Pie card. Pie card. I do like how this like steps down a little bit. Like this is like pleasing to me. The downward slope of it. So I believe we're supposed to make sure it is Wednesday. Wednesday. There we go. Oh, he wants baby too. So yeah, we got the KCB and Ophelia. Both want baby. Here, we'll lock this in. I don't know if they... How about a kiss? Yeah, they got married. She works in show business. He works in journalism. My fault for criticizing an old white man named Pickard. Or Picard. I see, this is a name. I see. I wasn't sure if it was like a thing or a person. Well, here they are. Technically, the KCB is a little bit older than Ophelia, but Ophelia went to college and he did not. He aged right up. She does want to woohoo in bed. Maybe they can go right for it. She also wants to get fit. She needs body skill. I could get her some body skill stuff. We got plenty of space for activities. I know. I don't. This is an interesting pairing. It really is. Ophelia, I thought I asked you to relax. Can you guys not go inside? What's going on? Ooh, are we having an issue with the door? Oh, she just got money. Who did you get money from? You got an inheritance. Oh, from Creon. Oh, it just hadn't processed yet. Okay. How much did we even get? I guess I gotta sort out their money anyway. I feel like she must have got at least 1,000. I think they need to not have too much money right now so that we actually have something to, like, you know, do with them. I can also save the game. I got rid of 20,000. Subtract. We're down to 2. Yeah, also what? Unlock. Go here? Okay. Oh, well, I guess we got an answer for Ms. Ophelia here. I'm gonna save the game. Bro tried to pick the pacifist route with rock of mass genocide and was shocked when the general public did not side with him. What's that mod object called? This one here? This is the sim manipulator. Sim manipulator. I edited it to have a different object appearance because I found a tutorial out there, or maybe somebody shared it with me on the Discord, where you can pretty much just input any like object that's already in the game and it like sets it to that, lets you have that in like SimPE. Normally, I think it looks like a plant or something. But hi, Dreamy. She's throwing up. She's throwing up. How about you clean that? Yeah, so I guess it seems like they can use the door. It seemed like they were like having an issue. Is there an issue with the bed itself? You can get in it. Okay. Seemed fine. Hi, Gabby. I wanted to know, where do you get most of your Max's hairs from? That's a good question. You know, there is a creator on Tumblr called Y2Sims. I could like type it Y2Sims. I think it must be like .tumblr.com. They have a lot of stuff. I don't know if that link is actually them. It just auto made a link. But I think they're called Y2Sims. I don't know if there's more to their username. There's a couple of other that I've found here and there that are like creators that do like a lot of Maxis matchy stuff. Like um Loki Beaker. Oh, it works? Okay. Yeah, I like there's that one. Now Y2Sims does a lot of like all kinds of hairs. They just recolor. So there's like a page on their Tumblr where you can choose like their tags and they have like a Maxis tag, or sometimes you'll find other creators that do Maxis match stuff. Um So you have to find like their Max's stuff in there. I'm trying to think. At one point, I went digging through professional party guests. Professional party guest is their username. They had a bunch of like Max's stuff at one point. There's also another creator called Rogue Botanist, I think is their username. They had a bunch of stuff. DD Sims. DD Sims has some like Maxis matchy stuff. I don't tend to use DD Sims because I really don't like the textures they use because they're not true Maxis. I try to stay like actual like real Maxis rather than what sometimes gets called Maxis match. There's a little bit of a personal preference there, but they do have some good stuff. DD does. I'm sorry, Sam. I missed when you said what the object was called. Sorry, no, it's okay. This one is the Sim Manipulator. Sim Manipulator is what it is. I did a custom edit of it to make it look like this object. I think it's usually a plant. But I really like it. Lets you change the time of day, lets you change the funds, family funds and stuff. Speaking of which, let me get her some sort of exercise equipment. Also on my website, I don't know if I have a what is it? Is it like socials? Do I have like a thing for it? Or is it when I do YouTube? Does it give a link to my website? Yeah. On my website, I have a page of some of my mods. Actually, I think I had like an exclamation point mods. There, it might be linked on there too if you can't find it. Also, yeah, modernized Maxis match. I like being like really fussy about like true Maxis. What I call true Maxis, but then obviously it's everybody's got a different opinion on what that means. I just gotta get him like a workout machine. This one's expensive. 900 is the cheapest. We'll get her that one. We're good. Outsmarted by a cube. What are we? Why are we fighting? He wants a cooking skill point. You could learn cooking. I like this little house though. I could also have more decorations out here, like benches and stuff. But we got a good start here. Okay, that's okay, Gabby. Hopefully you heard Anybody with any names? Good luck finding. Also, even just like starting with Y2 Sims and then seeing where they're getting those hairs from and stuff, you might end up finding other people who have hairs like that. Star Trek is banned in chat. This is a really ugly workout wear, Ophelia. No, it's not. How do you know? My first villagers in Animal Crossing Wild World was Cube. Who is even Cube? Is he like a little penguin? I feel like there's a penguin named Cube. I've been watching this series from beginning. I'm a silent viewer. Well, I appreciate it. We've gone quite a long ways in this town. I do really enjoy it. I've got. I don't know if I realized I would enjoy like the early Pleasant View, early Strange Town setup as much as I have. I'll have to fix this workout wear for Ophelia. I got to keep an eye on her needs though, considering I'm pretty sure she's pregnant. Yeah. Well, she had some nausea there for a moment. Okay, she got fit. That's what she wanted to do. She does need to take a bath. Let's let her go take a bath. He's a penguin. Penguin. Can someone tell Majestic they have bad taste in sci-fi? No. I forgot to put stuff in this room. It's kind of just empty. I usually would put like some plants or something. Guess I'll leave it for now. Need the light on in here though. Mr. KCB is... Oh crap, you were supposed to go to work? Wait, is the carpool here right now? You gotta go. I guess they just barely showed up. I didn't even hear it honking. I wasn't paying attention. Can you at least put the book away? Hate that. Jennifer Burb. Wow, Foxglove with the Jennifer Burb
Hey guys, I need your help. I haven't played The Sims 2 in almost a year and I have the dark UI mod and the UI is so tiny it's almost illegible at the highest screen resolution. How do I make the UI bigger? I literally can't see anything.
What is your screen resolution? Is it just the 1920 by 1080? I wonder if you were able to adjust it to something different. Or get a different UI mod, potentially? That's weird. Unless you don't want it. But... Oh, change it in the config file outside of the game? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't had to mess with the UI resolution too much. Wow, she's max arts and crafts. What's her lifetime wish, by the way? Oh, paint a masterpiece. Ooh, that's what I could put in this space. We could have an easel in here. Get an easel in here. Probably a better way to arrange this, but that's all right. Paint a still life. Normal canvas. I could have her painting portraits of everybody in the house. By everybody, I mean, well, her husband. But maybe I can have her do a self-portrait. Is it paused? I can flip it around. There we go. Ophelia self-portrait. Very good. There's a fireworks show tonight on the Aminal Crossing. What's it for? Just summertime? That's right. They do them just... The only way I can play is at... Okay. 1280 by 720. This may not be at all helpful. Huh. I'm playing on a laptop. My screen is already small. Okay. Yeah, may have to experiment with different resolutions. Because there are some that are still, you know, the same general, you know, it's not going to make your screen square. You might be able to still have enough of a a wide screen, but technically it's like 1600 by 900 or something, or that 12 by 72. A visitor? It's Olive. Auntie Olive is here to say hello. Surprised we didn't get a welcome wagon since we're newly in the neighborhood, technically, because of our new move into this house. Hello, Aunt Olive. Ophelia is actually not a witch, surprisingly. Auntie Olive, what does she do? Keep people alive? Yes. Let's gossip. I bet Auntie Olive's got some good gossip. Oh, Lilith lost a fight with Angela. Wow, okay. And water is wet. Okay. We haven't gotten a welcome wagon in so long, it feels like. Yeah, I did a couple of times, I feel like recently, but they were so kind of broken. Like nobody really showed up. Let's tell a joke. Admire. I don't know. Chat. Water is wet. Caps and Monty's fight and Dawn left. Exactly. Exactly. Opening up my nanner. My banana. And Embrick. Keep hearing noises. I have to take I'm doing this. One ear out so I can hear what's going on. I don't know what to do with you, Miss Olive. What do you Let's ask you some things. What do you fear? What do you want? Ooh, ask for knowledge. Ooh. Body skill. Wait, forget the other questions. I want body skill. Also, the phone's ringing. Done. Now I can open the game. Oh. Oh, she's throwing up. You like Ms. Ophelia's hair? Yeah, this one's a pretty good one. I believe this is also a pineapple forest recolor or something. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, I would like to talk to Aunt Olive in a minute. Is the KCB available? No. It's not. I know you're a little hungry, but I want to take the opportunity. Well, at least we can all agree on something. Ophelia's hair. Also, welcome back to Echo, the Mothman's Edge Queen. Also, here I stand at the peak of science fiction. Arrows of hate darken the sky, condemning me to a life of bullying by Sammy's chatters. As I crumple to the floor, I see the image of Jesus, reminding me that he too died in an effort to preach the truth. Thank you for your contributions to the chat. Hugs Club. I need to do laundry. I did some yesterday. So we're learning body skill from Olive. I do recall Olive Spectre, or Olive Moenda in this case. We gave her oh, my internet's crapping out. Internet, please. I think it's behaving. It's going back. Sorry. Sorry if there may have been a hiccup. The internet misbehaved for a second. What I was gonna say is Olive, we gave her really high body skill, or we had her earn really high body skill because uh she had all those zombies and we wanted her to win fights against the zombies and not be turned into a zombie. So that makes sense why she's got really good body skill and can teach it to Ophelia. The KCB has been promoted. What'd you get now? Fact checker, level 4. Is it time for the KCB to get a new outfit, or is this like his whole thing? I do really like the banana on his shirt. No buffering on your side. Okay, interesting. Sometimes when it's quick enough, it like skips through enough. My KBPS, not the KCB, but the KBPS, which kilobytes per second, went down to 0 for a minute, which is not good. Oh,
Aha!
hello. Hello, Skip Broke, fellow ponytail haver. These two have the same hair. Let's greet Skip Broke. Stop bird watching at night. I don't think the cardinals are out. Geese? No. Well, maybe. Okay. Oh, we're sitting down. Hanging out. Okay. Autonomous hangout on the sidewalk with Skip Broke. That's when you know you're really doing well at life. KBPS KCB. What if we purposely give all of their kids like double, triple names? I feel like all of the kids need mouthful names too. What even? Hmm. Checked in to see if we were still discussing Star Trek. There seems to be. I'm out of the loop on the Star Trek, so how quick does she okay, I was gonna say, how long does this go on? How about you recycle? Let's do serve dinner. Some sketty. Some sketty. Will confess I had to pause the final. I don't know what that halfway through. Okay, these guys. Does Skip Broke want to come in for dinner? I feel like we need lights outside. I think that's the other thing we're missing here. It's dark. Dark outside the house. Oh wait, I do have lights out here. Forgot I did put porch lights. Maybe we'll do some just like on the house itself. And then some out here. We got a lot of space out here. Be like this. Kind of like those on the edge like that. I don't know. That's not too bad. A little dark here. But I feel like I need more stuff. I could even put like a grill out here and like some more seats. Maybe that's a good way to use the space. Eventually you could have some kids stuff. Some kid tings. I actually like how the kitchen turned out after all. I do really like it. Also, are you really gonna look at me in the VIP chatter badge and tell me DS9 is worse than PNG? This is a VIP on VIP violence happening in chat. Ms. Spectre leaving? You don't want my sketty? Oh my goodness! Speaking of a VIP badge, Chloe said, let me get in on that VIP badge violence. VIP! I hoarded my nuts for this. VIP. I gotta make sure I spell your name right. I like your short username. I don't know if I've ever said that before. It's lucky to get a username that short. these days. Can we call everyone to meal? I'm gonna have you sit down and eat another one because you're pregnant. You got a you got a VIP badge now. They can't look me in the eye. Okay. Here you go. My personal preference is TNG. Pickard can get it. Yeah, I think I need to scooch this out and try to get away with more chairs, perhaps. I don't know. Or just do the thing where I put some out here. I can even do that now. Have that here. We got enough money to play with here. I could do... We got like this. Actually, even if I put it like just somewhere here, I can put a light on the on the table with like an OMSP. This is not a table meant for 4 chairs. In my opinion, it looks like it should just have 2. But I'm gonna put 4. Just cause. I can also I got a bunch of recolors on this. Can have some fun colors. Maybe I can do lots of different colors. Do an orange. Oops. I'll do that. I hate this music. This one is interesting in the way that it's like slow. It's a little bit like, I feel like this one, when I was like a child listening, like playing late at night, and I'm like tired and already like falling asleep, and then this one turns on and you're kind of like starting to have a fever dream or something. Or so like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, is this? Oh, that's right. I can't use, I think I have to use the other OMSP for a... Since Sam has banned the fun, expensive redeems, I think I'll use my points to donate another VIP once I reach 200,000. I know I do need to maybe enable some of them, some of the other redeems. Depends on if I'm in the mood or not to have them. Yeah, it's dreary. I don't know what color I want.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Will Wright. I don't know what one I want to use. Maybe just the candle. I'm back in sharing recolor envy. Oops, this gotta go up another shift. There we go. Look at that. And then I could just put another little grill out here. Oh. There you go. I probably should put something next to the grill, but for now we're doing that. That looks nice. Also, the game's now loud because I had that music turned up. Yeah, we gotta prepare names for the baby that Miss Ophelia seems to be having, unless she's just sick, but I'm pretty sure she must be. I assume. I haven't seen the bubble above her head exactly. I don't think Tyler has had VIP. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. I gotta go to the store and pick out some more snacks for Strim. Strim snacks. Everybody's eating up our sketty. The people love our sketty. Oh, you're on the toilet. I need to use this. Don Lothario. Oh. Oh. Beaker, Enigmos, or Loner. Those are the 3 families left to play in this round on my game. I don't feel like picking someone. Want to do it for me? Hmm. I like the Nigmos family a lot. Is this early Strange Town? And Comey left? Yeah. Is that I guess I assume that's Willow and Creon. I really like Creon. Beaker could be fun. Is this I guess also if it the is it the Beaker what do I want to say? The ancestors of Loki or regular Loki. You're lounging. I'd like you to sleep. Oh, hi, Skip. He's just like up in our business, angry about Brandy. It's not our fault that you couldn't keep Brandy broke. You know? How about you say goodbye to everyone, Mr. KCB? Not early. Okay. Most of the OG Strangetown adults are dead or elder. So it's mostly their kids who are adults. Okay. Interesting. Seems like there's 2 votes for Beaker. Or Beaker. Want to clean up this mess for your... Okay. Sir? I was going to say clean up this mess for your wife. Loki is dead. His wife Cersei is an elder, and their daughter Ceres is evilly torturing Bella Goth. That sounds like a good time. Everybody ate up all of our sketty. Another option would be to come up with a way to have like a sink out here that doesn't look weird. You're so sad about cleaning. Really? You must be, you're very sloppy. You're a sloppy guy. Yeah, the KCB, he's got kind of a basic little face. His parents are Marilena, who I forget what she was a townie whose name I forget her like maiden name before she got married. Right now she's married to Mary Sue. But Marilena and then Glabe, curious. He's got some interesting moms. Interesting moms. My Loki, much to my dismay, is still alive. It's been 13. Oh, wow. He's cleaning up. Is that the lyrics to the Simlish song? Gleb, Vada, Ski J. I forget the tune. Take a shot every time Sam said Mary in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of Mary Lane and Mary Sue. Married. Married, Mary. Mary Sue married Mary Lena. Now they're married, but she was married. Mary Lena was married. Everybody's sleeping. I have alcohol poisoning. Oh, see, she keeps getting nausea, but not like a bump. Which is confusing to me. I would think she would have something. I hope Sammy is paid for everyone's hospital bills. Oh crap! How did I manage to put this the wrong way? After all that yapping. Get in. There you go. Uh-oh. Beakers are full of pink flashing. Oof. Oof. Hopefully they're... So I've had issues sometimes where, like, moving around my custom content causes issues sometimes. Oh, flashing is gone. That's good. Like, I feel like my game's sometimes having to regenerate certain things that are no longer there. Hydration. Hydration. I forgot to put more flavor into this one. Loki really fecked up his experiments. Dun dun dun. With the pink flashing. Okay. Well, she's doing okay. I guess she's probably going to go to work, even though she's... Did I check if she's pregnant? I'm afraid I'll get spoiled, but I think... No, have baby with. So she's not even pregnant. She's just like nauseous for some reason. Am I mistaken? Yeah, she's not pregnant. Is she just ill? I didn't get a pop-up about her being sick. Pure sickness. Me? I guess so, because it looks like she's got something. Huh. That's weird. I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna while there's an ad about to play. I gotta do a quick BRB to go pee and maybe put some flavoring in my water if I remember. I'll be right back. One sec. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okie dokie. Got some flavor in my water. Flavor in my water. Okay. Back to business. So I guess we gotta get Ophelia pregnant. What the heck? Works at 9 a.m. Let's see. Did you finish your painting? I want you to continue it. You don't like the towels? You're sad about the towels? Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being noisy because I gotta get my water mixed up. Oop, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. I gotta clean my keyboard. Ooh, I got like a chunk of the powder from the bottom. That didn't mix in right. No, we just saved. Oh. These guys love a newspaper. The problem is they keep carrying it into their bedroom, which annoys me. Maybe that's why I need to put like a bench out here. They don't have a ton of money for me to be throwing around. How much does like this type of bench? 500 versus like this one. This one's only 120. What's the front of their house again? Maybe I can just do like maybe a white. Or black. I don't know. Pop of color. Sure. I load the Beaker household, and guess who dies of old age as soon as I hit play? Wow. I think you said, now I gotta remember, you had said that Cersei, right, is who's... Loki is dead, his wife Cersei is an elder, yeah. It was Ms. Cersei that died. It's supposed to be 69 degrees here today. First of all, that's a nice temperature, but also like a nice temperature. It makes me want to see what it's supposed to be. It's humid here, but I don't think we're super hot. 80, well, 80. But going down to mid 70s by the evening. Oh, is that also Ophelia's carpool at the same time? Yeah, she's just constantly sick. Well, I guess you gotta go to work. I wish it would give me some kind of update on what she supposedly has here. Her comfort dropped down. I don't think she's not pregnant is the thing. I checked and she's not pregnant. I thought she was. Oh, right. Wait. Ophelia's on the brink of recovery. If Ophelia keeps doing what they were doing, they should get rid of this nasty morning sickness very soon. What would that... I don't really understand why she has that. I was going to say, I wasn't getting updates about her. It must be something that with the... She's not pregnant. I checked. Because when I click on the sim blender, I go pregnancy. It just says have baby with. Like she doesn't. And if I go manipulator pregnancy, and it just gives me options to choose a like father. You know what's fun? She's supposed to be a hypochondriac canonically. Yes, that's true. I forgot about that. Reading her script, Ophelia realizes it's a total stinker. Oh, she does show business. That's right. Even though she's just a bit player, she still has her standards, and Ophelia finds a few places where she thinks the script could be improved. Let's offer suggestions. Oh no. Oh crap, wait. With her heart in her throat, Ophelia creeps toward the director, who is in a shouting match with the screenwriter. Ophelia quietly interrupts and begins to stammer her ideas for change, with the director's eyes boring holes into her. Not more than a minute, though, before the screenwriter goes ballistic, ranting and raving about how everyone wants to destroy him and his perfect script. For her big mouth, Ophelia is booted off the set and fined $1,000 for breach of contract. They only have 400. She's down to 0. But I guess she might make money back today. Wait, you lost her. Oh. I didn't realize that would mean, like, fired. I thought that it would be like... just, you know, booted off the set. I didn't know she would lose it all. Well, you know, all she wants to do is paint a masterpiece, and she has that want right now, so She wants to have kids. Maybe she'll stay home and do art. She'll stay home and do art. Gotta finish her own painting and then we can actually do some to sell. Can't you see I'm in a bad mood? Why are you in such a bad mood? What is you? I mean, you did just get fired. Need fun and social? Maybe you can chat with somebody? Chat with somebody named Chandler. Asking her why she's in a bad mood. She's got some kind of random illness. And she got fired. And I like the writing on this little notepad. Some little scribbles. Birth signed off. Birth Queen said, I'm not talking to you. We have $0. It's okay. The KCB will be home at 4 p.m. Okay, this is helping her fun and social a lot, actually. Carla signed on. Bye, Carla. I don't know who you are. Would it be possible to make an interaction that drains skill progress as in negative skill building? There is, you know, the situation where your sim can lose a skill due to various things. I suppose you'd have to, like, somehow utilize that in an object. That they get zapped and lose a skill or something. Oh, Ophelia, it is so painful trying to get you to finish this goddamn painting for once. Oh, you threw up again. I'm so sorry I yelled at you, Ophelia. I'm so sorry I yelled at you. I don't understand the illness she's dealing with here. I'm worried it could really negatively affect a pregnancy. Yeah, I was trying to get her self-portrait. It was just a zoom in of her standing there waiting to paint. Also, the KCB is home. We got 300 bucks. KCB, you gotta work harder. Gotta work harder. Yeah, electrocutions and chance cards can cost skill points. But like something more steady. Yeah, I don't know what that would look like that the sim would willingly do. I guess also, you know, there's the skill sucker object, right? That does aspiration or skills. Apparently, the Washington state governor has deployed the National Guard to help with the massive amounts of fire we have right now. We've got one pretty close to our house that's been going for a while now. That's scary. I've never lived anywhere that has, like, the wildfires like that. I put one load of laundry away. Oh, I have put one load of laundry away. Yay me. Very nice. Perform for ticks. I just said perform for ticks. We'll perform for ticks. For tips. You want a grilled cheese or you want to answer the phone? Everybody's admiring that random shower rack. Ophelia available? No, she's busy with grilled cheesies. Yeah, we gotta get these two woohooing. Hopefully I can get Ms. Ophelia. Oh my gosh, let me in here. Hopefully I can get Ms. Ophelia in not feeling so sick. We'll perform for... Okay. Alright. That'd be fun to have with the mentor interaction. Could cause a sim to purposely sabotage. That'd be interesting if it was an interaction where, like, if you have an evil sim, you can choose to have them, like, steal, like, do something like that. I don't... Maybe a vampire steals stuff. In the skill code, it's always set to a positive number, their gain rate, but I wonder if a negative number could be used. That's interesting. Also, we've got just like an empty place in here that annoys me, and I'd probably like to fill it in, but it's probably a waste. Look at her. She's just ill. What? Why did she just... Oh, she just laughed a little. Can you just finish your grilled cheese? And then we can relax on the bed. Worst thing that would happen is an error. The wind normally goes in the other direction so we don't get too much smoke. And the fire is across the highway. Oh, so it's not super likely it'll get to us. Okay. I just saw the squat he did for a second there. I have that issue every once in a while where they like do a little squat when they stand up. The Sims 2 error system, though annoying, is actually so top tier. If the game is going to break, it just errors and tells you what's wrong. Interesting. Let's just go for it. Try for baby. Trying for baby. Imagine if she said no. There we go. Oh, Sims 3 is way harder to figure out what's wrong. Interesting. I hate how hard it is to figure out what custom content is in The Sims 3. Oh, there was baby. There's baby. I don't have silent pregnancy in still. When I was sorting through stuff, I think I took it out. I didn't really intend to leave it out because I was leaving it in for a while, but oh well. Baby equals formed. Yes. Oh. Well, okay. All right, it's 10 p.m. and you're fully charged up. ACB, how about you take a shower? He's very fit, by the way. Look at his abs. Not very effective birth control. I don't think he wants it to be. He's super fit. My internet is starting to hiccup like an old car. Oh no. So sorry. He does want to. Maybe I could take him somewhere where he can perform music for tips. Since he's so full of energy late at night, he can go out on the town, go for a walk. I was watching TikTok and this guy flubbed his Subway order, and I think it would make a great name. Football Meatlong. That is a good name. That's funny. Why? It seems like some of the lights aren't turning on like they're supposed to. Let's see. Oh, a bunch of them just turned off. I'll go alone. Trying to remember. I think there is some instruments at the service station out in like the parking lot type zone. My Ophelia was pretty typical and ended up with Johnny, but not after having a teenage romance with Rip, who was really getting around my hood. Interesting. I've seen that with Rip before, because he is a romance sim. Also, I'm currently trying to kill a servo, but unfortunately, they can only die from cowplant, satellite, or strangely, the scissors. I forget about the scissors. I forget about them. Can't believe my vibe check was general buzz. That ruined my day. Just gotta get good. Gotta get better at the vibe check. Uh-oh, we're missing some floor back here. And over here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can play for tips. Form some country. I think they'd like that around here. Seems like we're missing some items on the shelf. Maybe I need a sim to run this place. That could be fun. Are you having a good time, Cindy? It's 12 a.m. on a Friday.
I forgot I had biddies.
Why did she... She's so quiet. She was like, Thank you for the biddies. Oh, we got a gruz bunt. We got the gruz bunt. Buzz grunt. Another one. You can kill a servo with the sim wardrobe rifle. Oh, good to know. But yeah, that would be. I like that name. Football meatlong. Brass blunt. That's his Calicandia name. Anybody want to pay us money? Hello, Don Lothario. It's the one and only. Would you like to pay us money? I'm standing out here at 1 a.m. trying to make some extra cash. My wife is pregnant, please. We have baby on the way. Baby will have many names and no money. Please change the name to Gruzbunt officially. Oh, Becky Bot's joining us. Oh my gosh. Why is it... I feel like for a second they were like on beat together there. They kind of are in sync. I think she lost it. For a second, I swear they were. Also, Sam just did my busking idea for babies. What was your busking idea for babies? Nina gave the robot money, but not us. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Nina. You have very high heels that look very broken when you lean forward. Oh, yes, now I remember. Now I remember. You're supposed to sync. I think, yeah, it seems like... Somebody sang. Nina, do you want to sing? Oh, she's dancing to us. 2 a.m. at the gas station in Strangetown. This is what's going on. All right. Why aren't you people in bed? I love the colors that glow off of these. It always looks cool. Oh, Don Lothario's over here eating chips. Oh, the people are over here playing too. All the aliens. Colony Drone, Burp, and Chloe, and then the vampire lady. More missing. I gotta fix up my missing CC, man. What the heck? Ms. Nina's really dancing. I'm debating whether or not I should have a sim takeout alone and buy the cockpit restaurant. That way I can change the menu to only serve hot dogs and ribs. That could be fun. Running restaurants can be a little hard if you're trying to actually make money off of it. I'm fascinated by some of the things that Nina's feet and ankles are doing because of this custom dress with these custom shoes. Like the game did not intend for this this position. Oh, Don has interrupted, of course. He wants to be BFFs with Skip and get a puppy. I don't know if we need a puppy. Don't worry, she's very bendy as a dancer. Yeah, it seems to be. I'm worried for the health of her ankles, though. Them ankles are real important. Okay, I think you can stop. You made some cash. It's not a specific. He just wants to make some tips. I think it doesn't get accomplished until he actually takes the tips. It should be like $5 though. $50. Wow, Nina gave us 50. I thought it was only 5. Cool. Well, I guess you could just walk home. You made $50. Nothing is working to scale the UI up. I'm so sad. I feel like I've seen people talk about that before. Have you tried digging around on forums and stuff, maybe? My most boring household is a single woman fortune sim and her 3 dogs. The third one is the baby of the other 2. Sometimes I have fun just playing a simple house like that, where it's not just chaos. But yeah, I could see where it gets boring too. Yeah, she's just stuck with this morning sickness that I don't really understand. And it's not connected to her pregnancy. Okay, now I am getting a food poisoning pop-up. Okay, after like reloading the lot, it's giving me food poisoning. So that must be it. Everyone says at this point use an upskilling program. Oh, the small UI is a curse that has no fixes, I fear. Huh. I guess I've never really had that issue before. That's weird. Why do some people have it and some people don't? Difference in computer? But yeah, it seems like she's got food poisoning, but even though it shows up as morning sickness on the other pop-ups. Got it to go away somehow. I swear when looking through UI mods somewhere I saw something like that. Big screens. But Dreamy said it was a laptop, but I guess maybe if the laptop is made to have like a big resolution or something. After reloading the lot, it's giving me food poisoning. Yes. Yes, of course. Oh my god, she just threw up again. Damn it. I'm so sorry, Ophelia. Ophelia has chronic food poisoning. What even gave her that? I want you to finish your painting. Oh my god. She threw up again. These toilets. I guess use it. I would love for you to finish this. Oh, she's got more job wants. Architecture or art? I mean, she could do art. But yeah, maybe now she can actually get better. She has the parasite diarrhea. Oh no. Yeah, she's just struggling to paint anything right now. I feel bad. I feel bad. Let's see, maybe I could lock one of these in. Does she have a secondary? She does not. I'm assuming the KCB does not either. Actually, wait. Does she have the... Oh god, she does have super fertility, and then I gave it to him just now too. I'm gonna end up with twins. What could be I don't know what her secondary should be. I could see her being like secondary knowledge, and it being more of like her wanting to explore like art and stuff like that. Kind of just letting her lounge. Ooh, she can make a group meal comfort soup. Ugh, we have this dumb broken counter issue because of the stuff on it. Triplets. I think I've thought before about if I would ever add that back in. For Calacundi, I just don't know that it would be safe. But for this town, I'm like, maybe, but also probably not. Gotta clean up our messes here.
I looked into the mirror and a sweaty mess looked back at me. I told myself.
Stop pooping.
Oh no, she has dysentery.
The way Chloe said that. She has dysentery. Thank you for the biddies. And the diagnosis. I'm gonna have him manage this for me and then... Okay. There you go. How wrong is it that I keep having Series make viruses and giving them to Bella? I've done something like that. I can't blame you. I guess I shouldn't have put it away because she kind of needs another bowl. Ooh, Ophelia's healthy again. Finally. Finally. Evelyn has 0 nice points. Oh boy. That makes sense then. Very subtle Parks and Rec reference. I wish I could get the Parks and Rec reference. I do not. I do not know enough. You want to clean this, Mr. KCB? I know you don't like to clean. Actually, you know what? I won't have you clean just because you don't care. You'll sit on your wife's vomit. Right? You won't even make the bed. Who are we going to chat with?
Google Photos just made me a goofy-ass video of me moving 2 years ago into my current apartment. How does the time fly? My most important era began when I started being a regular here.
Wow. Wow. I kind of hate the Google Photos stuff like that, but then sometimes it's nice because it's like just pictures of Olive. The other day it gave me a bunch of pictures of Hank as a puppy. Oh wait, you did clean that. I thought I told you. Oh, I did tell you to use it and then you didn't. Okay. I clicked wrong. But sometimes it pops up and it's like, look who we found. And I'm like, I'm afraid to hit it. I like try to look at the thumbnail, like, what is it? I don't know if I want to see. I could probably bring the trash can in from the sidewalk. Oops, my mouse. There we go. Sure, we'll save. Hey, we got 400 bucks. You know what? We're gaining. We're gaining. Somehow. I could sell her workout machine if I have to. Okay, well, I'll let... Oh, she's... Okay, now she's throwing up again. Oh, on the floor. She just got rid of her illness, but now that time that was from the baby. Ophelia cannot get a break. How about you mop that up real quick and go to work? Oh, wait, you're not working? Oh, that's right. I forgot you got fired. Oops. Sorry, Ophelia. Sorry, Ophelia. Just have you nap a little. Ella's caught on. She's now refusing the pill bottle of disease. Dun dun dun. May have to start mixing it in with her food. Oh, that'd be fun if you could do that, like in The Sims 3, where you can add herbs and stuff to the food. Remember the Lumineers song, Ophelia? Yeah, I do. There's another song called Ophelia that I like. I forget who it's by. It's like an older song. I like it better than that one. I think I have it on one of my playlists. I think it's just the band. Actually, I can search for the name Ophelia. But I'm not gonna. Well, crap. I thought I had it. I think it's actually the band that's literally just called The Band, which was an old band. Yeah, Ophelia by The Band. Oh, here's Baby Belly Bump.
Oh! Oh! Ophelia!
She's sick as a dog, you turd burger. Shut up.
Having Chloe scream "oh" is risky business. I thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry, my chair's making noise. My chair handles. Okay, you gonna just take a shower? Well, she's officially got her bump. She's still gotta think of baby names. What if we did like some ancestral names? We got, well, her dad, stepdad Creon died recently.
I am a proud Lumineer stan. I do ignore the birthday album that came out on my birthday. And Mumford and Sons have rights.
Okay. The way she said that very seriously. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we got Ophelia. Let's see. Oh, well, there's Willow's parents are Lorado or Laredo, and Papani. And then Creon's parents were Zog, which is a cool name, or Hecate.
You
Or
need
Hecate.
meds bad like some drugs.
Oh, Ophelia, you need meds bad like some drugs. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry I talked over it a little. But there's Creon, which could be a fun name to recycle. What if the baby's name was like a combination of multiple family members' names? His mom is Glabe. Glabe and Marilena. Creon Glabe. That's just the baby's name. Creon Glabe. Glabelina. Creon Glabe Marilena Willow. Glayon. I'd like to continue the multiple first names thing that Mr. KCB's got. The baby can be called by like the letters the same way. I'll let her sleep. Thankfully, this dress she wears does have a baby bump, like morph. Oh, I forgot you already slept. Can you, by any chance, finish this painting for me in your lifetime? I probably shouldn't say that. It's probably jinxing it. She's gonna die on the spot. Just call the kid Sam Sunny Dog. Okay. What if it's just like some of the most like basic names? Just like the most popular basic American names. Just like 3 of them smashed together. Or maybe we gotta up it. We gotta go 4. Because the dad's got 3 first names. We need 4 for the baby. What about Jeep Joop Jorp Boop? If it was an alien, I would consider. There we go. Finally. I want that in here. And I need to get her to do one of the old KCB. Yeah, the medium wood's pretty good. Oh, she's just eating. Get some leftovers. Tim, Jim, Ben, Dan. Jonathan. It's a mix between John and Nathan. Oh. He is home. He is home. He needs some skill points for his... What is his lifetime wish? Reach career top and have 3 children on high levels. Okay. It is... These two are a pair of family sims, which is interesting that they've found each other in this way. That makes me think his secondary should be knowledge. Not knowledge. Fortune. Hers, I think I want to do knowledge. I'm going to give him fortune. He wants to do career stuff. I'm going to have her do knowledge. I've decided. Whoopie up Joy Sandy. Peter Oscar Oliver Patrick. Jacob John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Yes. John Nathaniel. That's interesting. Peter Oscar Oliver Patrick. You could just be called Roosevelt. Very American. Interesting. This guy's tired. I'm going to give him a little energy so he's not completely... Are you going to start another painting? Because I'd love for you to actually not do that and start a painting of your husband. Oh, your husband is trying to kiss you. A romantic kiss. Poop for short. Oh no, you're right. That I didn't even realize that. Peter Oscar Oliver Patrick. Poop. That's actually... I didn't even consider that we could spell stuff with the names too. I kind of like that. Paint portrait of him.
Wait, shot no.
Tiga.
Oh man, I wish he had continued whistling. That would have been a fun portrait. Why do you gotta be... That works pretty good. Gotta get his banana in shot. That sounds weird out of context. We gotta get his banana in frame. There we go. Frederick Arthur Reginald Thomas. Fart. All right. I see. I don't think he has to stand there the whole time, but he can stand for a while, I guess. Banana. What if the baby's just multiple fruit names? Banana, grape, apple. Banana, grape, apple something.
Expandia.
Another good one. Watermelon. Peach.
Trophies.
I'm gonna have him study the skills he needs. Ooh, I didn't mean to lag like that. Ophelia. Jackfruit. Oh, you learned to make a new meal. Did that give you a skill point already? Oh, wow, it did. How about you practice speech now, then? We're getting there, but she's getting real... Oh my gosh, she's really tired. I was not paying attention. I feel like this needs its own light above it. Also, Squirt's walking by. Or, no, that's Toot. I think that's Toot, not Squirt. Where there's this... There was another light I was just thinking of. This one? I like how this one shines light on the thing, but obviously it's like in the way. And then this one just doesn't quite light it up well. Like it kind of does. I don't know how I could get creative. Like you need it on the ground, which is goofy. Although it kind of works like that. Have it hidden in there. Actually, that kind of works. It's hidden inside of this thing. I don't think I really see much of it. Gotta make sure it stays on, though. Crap, now I gotta try and click it. There we go. Accidentally messed up some of my always on lights. Also, yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of jackfruit. Also, we could just end up with, I don't know. I don't know. Remember that what I think was the jackfruit is having a mild sweet flavor. Oh, he's got his skill point. Well, I'd like him to sleep. He is kind of hungry. Do we have any... I think he can grab a plate of this before it goes bad and then go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know. What if his children are all just his three names, Comey, Chase, Bryce, in different orders? Like Bryce, Chase, Comey, and then the other one's Chase, Comey, Bryce. Just in case.
Andiamo tu.
Could also have a name that's a play on words like that. I don't know. I don't know what direction to go in. I think I do want to have multiple names. I do like the spelling out thing. Just scrolling up. The Peter, Oscar, Oliver, Patrick's pretty good. Because we don't know if it's going to be a boy. Rufus Sunfire. Do you think I could find a name generator that's just like those emo names? Like in the machinimas? Just in case. Ida Donoa. Just in case, I don't know. Oh. Oh, we had to change to another robe.
Oh, so free.
Bigger belly. I have a feeling it's gonna be twins. Because of these two being family Sims. I'm thinking of like what Ophelia loves. You know, she loves like fashion. She's got fashion, entertainment, culture, food. She's a arts and crafts girly. Likes to paint. Thinking about that for name inspiration. What if she literally names the baby Painter? Art. Art. No, you can't use it. She's using it. Take a shower. Use up all that hot water all at once. God, it's already Saturday in this house? This is our last day to play these guys. I was just double checking. Carmelita Caramel. Actually, that's funny to have like 3 variations of the name. Anaconda. Okay, I'm clicking off for a sec while I open up. Oh. Y'all interacting? Gosh, she's got that dress is stretchy. Her dress is stretching. She's very pregnant. Okay. We'll follow Ophelia around for a second. I was gonna open. Oh, there was an email website that was popular back in the 90s called Caramel. Huh. Oh, he's talking to her Bailey. I was gonna try and look up. Trying to think what I want to, how I want to look for a name. I guess it's hard because I don't know. How I want to start. What if I were to look up one of their names and then find like alternative or related names to theirs, depending on. Maybe I could try something like that because like there's the website Nameberry. That one has where you can like search. You can search a name and then see similar names, variations. Okay, affiliate on lists. Oh, names similar. Lilith is one of them. I think I knew that. Maybe I could use that for something. Astrid. She's got a sibling named Astrid. There's also Cordelia on the list. Persephone. Name Barry, and they only suggest you the name Barry. Also, hello, Carrie. Hello. I'm searching name websites right now. Or I was a second ago. I don't know, serve some fruit salad.
Spacia. Aspia.
Or we could also do it just based on, like, the letter O to start with or something. I got a pun name. Karaoke. Oh, okay. At first I did, looking at it, I was like, I didn't get it. Karaoke. Born to sing. Born to sing. Look at all that fruit. I feel like a fruit salad like that would be so sweet. There we go. My benches are working as planned. He sits out here to read the paper instead of brings it into the bedroom. Yeah, we could save. Oh, he's got a crush on Nina. I didn't realize that. Nina was there dancing to his guitar, and he had a crush on her the whole time. He's a music and dance sim, I just realized. Let me eat some fruit salad. A pile of fruit on a plate. Just a mashed pile of fruit.
Stoso.
That'll definitely not make you hungry again in, in an hour. You'll be very full. Let's call the baby Disco Baby. I'm just thinking, like, he likes music, she likes art. What if they go really simple and the baby's name is literally like music or like guitar, guitar and paintbrush? To clean that up, you're still hungry. True, that would be a real version of a name like that. Music name. What do you want to do? View the salt and pepper and other condiments. How about you do stuff on the computer for a little while? Thought he might have the ability to blog, but I guess maybe not. Oops, I didn't mean to order photos. Browse the web. I guess he isn't as high. I think I was thinking of Ophelia, who's got the higher level, but he can't blog about it yet. He doesn't have the qualifications to make a blog. Do re mi. Oh, do re mi. Any game. I'm gonna cook my pizza. Have good pizza. I don't want you to lounge. I want you to pick that up. Use the bathroom. I'd like you to continue. Who's stealing? A zombie. Roll into the zombie. Dragging his way off the lot. Fast as he can. Oh, very curious is walking by. Oh, be painted. He came back to stand here for a while. Okay. I didn't know he'd do that. Phone's ringing. I don't know that you need to be sitting here this whole time. Oh, it stopped. Oh my god, the olive oil sound scared me. I thought it was like in the game. Olive oil in a bath. In a muddy pool. A muddy pool. A werewolf sim named Lupine. True. She's getting tired. I'm hoping she'll give birth today. We have a visitor. What's Missy Grunt's deal? She was the one that called him. There's no, like, relation there. You know, he's not really related to the Grunts, and neither is Ophelia. I think she called for KCB before. A hug. Oh, a bow. A poorly done bow. Okay. Talk. You want to gossip, Missy? I don't know why you're here at my house in this time. We are best friends, apparently. Allegedly. I didn't even see what that gossip was. What's her deal? Congrats. Oh, he said, yeah, congrats on getting married to your robot, Missy. A robot that you made. Oh, this outfit doesn't show her bump. They'll have not finished that painting. I just calculated Siri's secondary aspiration and she got romance. She's an evil, mean, attempted murderer popularity romance sim. That's interesting. Let's go, Missy. Has anyone heard of the movie coming out this fall, Wicker? I don't think so. I feel like I've heard of movies with similar names. But I have not. Is it scary? Maybe I have. Oh. Awkward silence between these two. I'm gonna sell our workout machine. Sequel to Wicker Man? Perhaps? What kind of musical thing can he purchase? The only thing he can afford is some bongos. Or a drum. We'll get you a drum. How about that? Play on the drum. Oh, I thought you might face the other way. Putting on a performance. I don't know that he's allowed to play this for tips. There is a perform option, though. The ceremonial Pahu drum. Who's crying? What just happened? What are you thinking about? Oh,
it's a
she's...
monster fucking movie. An older fisherwoman, Olivia Colman, is single, and no one will go out with her in her village. Everyone makes fun of her for being ugly. So she goes to her village Etsy witch, who creates a man made out of basket wicker. And he bangs her like crazy. Bob Talk is excited for this movie.
Wait, so she's go... No one will go out with her in her village. Everyone goes to her village Etsy witch, who creates a man made of a with basket wicker. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the biddies. I honestly wasn't like processing it because I was thinking of what I was going to say. So I thought she was crying about getting fired, but her interaction here says react to dislike. I think Missy disliked her painting and she's reacting negatively to Missy disliking the painting. She's crying about it. Because she painted this. Wow. So unfair. I don't know if that's a... Let's see. Oh, is she gonna look again? Are you looking at my painting again? My beautiful artwork and hating on it? Yeah, look at her go! She just did it again. She just... Bad painting. Wow. Get out of here, Missy. Get out of here, Missy. Ophelia, you gotta learn not to care about them. We do a custom painting of Missy. You know what'd be fun? Is if you could do like a custom painting where you can like edit it on the fly. Oh, she yells at him to join the paint. Sorry. Talk. Hello, Kindred.
Yeah, love me some Sammy Sundays.
Some Sammy Sundays. Hello, Kindred. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Missy's got a problem with all of our art. She's almost done with her painting of... I'll let you come and stand for the painting, sir. I don't think you need to, but... This is a cute picture, though, of little KCB. big KCB. He's not little no more. Why are you negative? What is negative about this? Do you not like how you look? There's a lot of emotions happening surrounding this artwork. I'm afraid to check how far along her pregnancy is because I think we'll get spoiled at it being if it's multiples or anything.
So further.
Go to sleep. I know everybody's cranky. There we go. We get the KCB painting. Look at that. I gotta try and put down a light also. Here, let me put it down like this. Just like the other one. I think I can hide it here. Where you can't see it, and it shines on his face. The only thing is if this is on, it might like be really intense. Maybe I can move this to the other. Oops, it's attached to her. Whoop. There we go. And on left. Still haven't done that. That's on the list. On the list. So yeah, we got some nice paintings of these two. I think they could have a really cute kid. Ms. Ophelia and Mr. KCB. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, he's taking his bath. Mm-hmm. Gotta see a friend soon to celebrate my unemployment. Who's coughing? Oh, you. Are you gonna die here, Missy? I'm afraid. What if Missy just dies on our lot? I'm like looking around for the Grim Reaper because when they die of old age, the Grim Reaper like comes onto the lot to meet up with them. I'm like, where is he? Here. It's just 6 p.m. He's coughing on our ceremonial drum. She's coughing on our ceremonial drum. Can Sims die of disease when they're not playable? I think I do have mods that make it so that non-played Sims can die in general. So it's probably possible. Yes, actually, though, because I did have a death like that in Calicandia. Because that's how King Slurpsack died. From illness, but I wasn't playing him. He came as a at a party. Came to a party. Not came at a party. Do diseases process when not playable? I'm not sure exactly, but I do sometimes get pop-ups about Sims on the lot that are sick. So maybe. You did what at a party? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Ms. Willow. Ophelia's mom. If Ophelia was awake, I'd have her like greet her. Maybe. Well, where's Mr. KCB? It is kind of late. He's really hungry, so I guess I won't. I'll let him munch. I'm hoping so this once it turns to Sunday, we're done playing these guys, so I could accelerate her pregnancy to make sure she gives birth now. Because I don't know if she will. I'm gonna hit accelerate. Usually accelerate happens pretty quick. Oh, I heard Missy. Are we having baby? With your non-existent belly because of this robe apparently doesn't count? Okay. I just want to check. Okay, we got cutscenes. Two, yeah. I didn't know what I expected, you know. See, the thing is their names are shuffled around. He's Bachelor Curious Nigmos. She's Nigmos Bachelor Curious. So it's like, I don't know. I'll just pick hers. Ooh, I could do have both the babies have different arrangements of names. I forgot about that. Sure, why not? They both have different name sorted. Name sorts. Womp, womp, womp. I guess I gotta buy another crib. Can we afford another crib? Perhaps. Oh, KCB, get out of here. His big face. That baby's got brown hair. Do you have brown hair technically? I don't think you do. Maybe genetically. Well, Willow does. Willow has genetically brown hair. KCB's got one mom that's a redhead and another mom that has black hair. Wait, just put together he's related to Bella. I think the way that he got actually kind of not really. It's a little complicated. His mom Glabe married Mitchell Bachelor, who is the clone of Michael, but not the real Michael. And that's where he got the Bachelor. And we just thought it would be funny, right? Because he went from just Curious to Bachelor Curious, and then he married Ophelia, so we added her name. So now he's got 3 first names and 3 last names. We got to come up with some good names for these babies. Okay, are we... Can you stop talking to this lady who we shouldn't even have here at our birth? Earlobe. Well... There we go. What if she... Imagine if she glitches out and just keeps having babies. So it looks like a boy and a girl. Which is fun. Usually the twins end up both boy or both girl. Yeah, we got boy and a girl. Okay. So I think I liked the... We did... What was it? Peter... Oscar... Oliver... Oh no, it won't let me go past that. Who? I can't do the last one. P-O-O. I don't know if I want to... We could also do Pop. P-O-P. Because I think it just could be like human sim... Not human sim. Human names. Maybe for... Like, I've got right now, like, similar names pulled up for the name Ophelia. We could have a few names. One of them is Iris. Actually, we already have an Iris in town, though. In this town. Celeste. Artemis. Dahlia. Petoska liver. I like it being the 3 separate names. I did. Well, I realized afterwards Mr. KCB has the fertility reward or whatever. I'm gonna go Peter, Oscar, Oliver, and then what should the girl? We got little Pooh, Peter, Oscar, Oliver, Pooh Bear. I don't know what's a good three name. Oh my god, that wasn't my idea. I stole it. What should be the girls? If we have like a 3 name, like 3-letter word that we could... Maybe we could start with a 3-letter word and then come up with names after it. Hap. Maybe, Boo. We got Pooh and Boo. B-O-O. Pooh and Boo. P? Wait, P. Pooh and P. Oh no. Also those fancy names. I don't think I'll be able to fit them. What about What's a girl P name? P. Gotta go P-E-E and something that'll fit. This is so stupid. Hmm. Patty. Patricia. I was thinking Patricia. Pat. Got Peter. That's the default name for console games. Oh yeah, Pat. Pat. Passion. Eloise. Eve. I like Eloise. Petunia. Pippi. Let me see if I can do. If I do Pat. What these names feel all over the place. Eloise. Eve. I don't know if I like Pat. I feel like we probably have some more space. Maybe I could look it up real quick. A good P name. Let me just look at like a list. Names that start with P. Paige. Paige isn't bad. P-A-I-G-E. That's a shorter one. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. Paris. Paris. Pasha. Patch. Patsy. Pearl. Actually, Pearl could be good. Oh, Penny. Penny's good. Polly. That's true. Actually, I do like Polly. Oh, what just happened in my video game? Whoa. Somehow I just like, wait. There we go. Sorry, I closed my screen. Oops. That seems to fit pretty good. Peter Oscar Oliver and Polly Eloise Eve. Peach. Pearl. I think that works. There's a lot of good P's. Who and P? That's terrible. I swear to God, you better not die. She's dying. We cannot have Ophelia die over Pooh and P. These babies are cursed. That's not fair. How did that even... We have to save her. You know what? We have access to Olive Spectre. We could work something out. Sell our soul to Olive.
You're gonna die up there.
You're gonna die up there. It's so loud. Plead. Oh yeah, plead. Oh my God, I'm terrible. Wait, plead for loved one. Plead for loved one, please. Please. Oh no. No, wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forget about that constantly. I'm just like, well, they're dead now. I could have pleaded, and that would have saved us a lot of trouble. Well, I think Missy brought this curse unto us. It was when she told Ophelia that her painting was bad. I know Missy deserves nothing. Well, we got her photo. No, we gotta get her resurrected. Not Diablo killed Ophelia. That's mean. Although I know what you're saying. I know Diablo. I know what that means. Let's do this. I kind of want to age them up to see their toddler. I don't always do that in this hood. But now I want to like put this bunny in this one too. I don't have dumb ways to die. Yeah, I don't remember if that one might have got like copyright trouble. Trade Missy's soul to Olive for a resurrection of Ophelia. What is his... How well does he know Miss Olive? I mean, Olive was just visiting a little while ago, you know? Wait, was she there? There she is. He doesn't really know her, but he might be able to get her to come over. We're technically almost done. Put little Pooh here. This woman is upsetting me. Say goodbye. That woman is upsetting me. Don't hug her. Don't hug her. Okay, we're aging one up to toddler. I just want to see what they look like. And we got brown hair. Okay, I don't know if I see. I think yeah, I'm seeing a mixture of facial features. This poor baby just laying next to the mother's grave. Looks like poo, all right. Wow, how dare you? Need you to go. Go crawl here, baby. Go crawl here, baby. They seem like they both got Mr. KCB's skin tone. I guess is he? Well, he's skin 2. I kind of wish they'd maybe got skin 3 to be like more in between. Sometimes the game doesn't do great at like the in between steps, but not that like they would need to be. Now this one looks a lot like him in facial feature. We could mourn. Oh, here we go. We do have the want to resurrect. Also the want for more baby. I kind of want to... Let me see. I don't love this hair on this baby. I don't like this hair on this baby. Maybe this one... Well, let me see what looks cuter on. If it'll load for me. It'll load. Not a bad hair. It's like on the verge of not being Max's match for me. I feel like I say that every time I look at it. I was thinking she could have like a curlier texture. Like from Ophelia. See what I have farther down here. Do the classic twist. This one does a weird thing on the back of the neck. What's this one? Oh. I don't love how this looks at the front. I'm being fussy. This one's pretty good. Maybe, yeah, it looks a little bit shined up. She went to the hair salon and got it all fixed up for birth. For her birth. This one's a pretty classic one. We'll give her that. We'll give her that. I guess they can just keep their little outfits. They're kind of silly little outfits. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get a hold of having a meltdown over the passing. I'm gonna put her grave out here for right now. Probably gonna be a little late to call Olive. We may not be able to get the resurrection successfully until next round. But I think that, I mean, like I said, Olive came over to speak to and hang out with Ophelia on just like autonomously. Yeah. She's not home right now. Try calling again after midnight. I have a feeling she'll be mad at us. If we bring back Dumb Ways to Die, why not replace the die part with a song with a fart noise to avoid a copyright claim? Interesting. Interesting. These archways keep popping up in my face. How about you leave that alone? Now that we've got 2 babies, these are probably 2 of the worst toys to have in here because they're going to keep waking each other up. Well, it's Sunday in this house. So I made fart noises. I'm not a fan. I think we'll have to work on the resurrection of Ophelia next round. Let me add it into the tracker sheet here. Let's update our tracker sheet. Where are we at? We'll say I'm gonna leave Ophelia in the household and just because since we want to resurrect her pretty quickly, I'll just leave her here, but say passed away in childbirth. It's possible when we play Olive next, we could, because we'll end up playing next round. We'll play Olive before we play this house. Also, I just realized the game is still playing in the background. I meant to pause. Let me pause and save. I was trying to find Olive's house. Right here. Niece Ophelia. Oops. I feel like I spelled niece wrong. Niece Ophelia died. Resurrect? We'll do that. Oops, I think there's extra space. There we go. We got a note for that. And then I just want to make note of the babies. We got what we get. We got Peter, Oscar, Oliver. Okay, here's the hard part. I gotta figure out who got what last name. Bachelor Curious Nigmos. I did two different. Which looks like I've got this one written wrong. And then the other one has this name. And then we did Holly. What was it? Eloise. Eve. Look at those names. N-A. N-A. And then we also updated these. So we did Fortune secondary. Knowledge secondary. There we go. Everybody's up to date. I saw a video the other day of someone using a spinner to pair up the pre-mades, and I haven't been able to watch it, but I love the idea. That's intriguing. Just forcing them together somehow. So this is another house that we'd have to decorate. I don't know if I want to or not. Maybe we can skip to one that we don't have to decorate because we did a lot of decorating already. There's Astrid. Also Cersei. I don't know what's going on in Cersei's house as far as decorating. The loners. Ooh, AJ might be fun to play. We're getting really close to the end of our round here. We also got Osiris. Actually, no, not Osiris anymore. Because Osiris left this household. So it's Crystal. Previously Crystal Vu, but she got married to Osiris, so she took the Moenda name. I might like to check in on AJ. I think I'd like to see what AJ's got going on. Oops. I'm going to drag him up here. All right. We're going to go over there. Staying in Strangetown for the day, I guess. But that's interesting. Doing spinner things. It'd be funny to do that even like midway through playing a town where you like interrupt anything that's going on. Yeah, AJ's a father. He is. Where's his house? Is this? Nope. This here. Him and Lilith Pleasant are together. They got twins. But it would be interesting to like purposely interrupt all of the current pairings in town and respin everybody. It's kind of interesting. Okay. I have a feeling we had a fire. We seem to be missing some countertops. I'm guessing there was a fire. Okay, it's Tuesday night. This is their house. Our roof is so flat. The roof is a very flat. They got a really fun little house here though. This house used to be AJ's dad's house, which if I recall, I have a photo somewhere of them. Where is it? I don't know where the photo. Oh, we're missing some wallpaper in here. Oh yeah, here. Oops, not scratch. I have a photo, a custom little photo of way back when we started playing early Strangetown. This is AJ's dad with him as a little baby in this living room. Very wholesome. AJ's pimp hat died in the fire. It's true. It's funny how that one moment has lived on. AJ's hat. AJ's hat. We also got some other paintings. This one's really dark, but it's actually a painting somebody did. I almost think Ophelia might have done these ones. I don't recall. This is AJ looking through a telescope at university. She wants a baby. Oh, she is a family sim. She also wants work though. Paranormal career seems fun for her. She's not employed. She's also artist and showbiz. Yeah, these are some other AJ paintings. I really like the bench one. It's just a great like composition. Just AJ on the bench and the little light in the corner. He was somebody's muse apparently. But yeah, this is their house. Why don't I turn on all lights so we can see things better? They've got a very unusually fancy bathroom. I recall right before Vidkrim, who is AJ's dad, right before he died, I'm gonna fix the walls in this room. How about I just do the wood? We'll just bring the wood over here. Right before Vidkrim died, he turned this room into like a big obnoxious bathroom, and then this room was a sauna off the bathroom. I think he must have come into some money or something. But then when we had AJ move in here, he turned this into the baby room. I kind of want to change the rug. I'm not happy with the rug. Or I could do slightly different. Looks like we've got green and blue going on in here. What if I did a weird little... a fun little thing? Or why not? I remember this horrific room. The vent from the bathroom going into their air. What do you mean? It's fine. How do you know it's going in? What if it's going this way and they get the baby air? The big obnoxious windows in here because of Vidkrim's choices. I feel like there needs to be a door here eventually that goes out this way. But yeah, so we've got none other than Lilith, who is currently Lilith Loner, which is I think is a fun name. Oh, this bed's got like a broken texture. So we got Lilith Loner, and then AJ Loner, the one and only. Oh, I got to replace our counters. That's right. I could check in their memories, but I'm assuming there was a fire that happened. Why does this not wanna... There we go. I guess a sink. Quick sink. Somewhere here. There's also a baby on the run. Yeah, we got AJ, Mr. AJ Loner. And then we actually named... Now, I remember this. These babies, we named them because they were born on St. Patrick's Day. So that's the last time we've played this household. Which actually seems fairly recent for us to have already gotten through the round again. But it would have been this year St. Patrick's Day, I'm pretty sure. Back in March. But we named the babies, I think this one's Lucky, and this one's Clover. Wow, they kind of might have got some of the worst of AJ's genetics, I'm gonna be so honest. They're cute, though. They're cute. Some of AJ's, like, facial features. I think it's the eyes. They got the AJ eyes. Because I don't know. Oh, they're getting bottles. AJ wants a baby too. He also wants to resurrect Ophelia. How could you say that? I say that with love because honestly, I really like AJ in general. You give another bottle to Lucky. This is a lot of chaos in this little space. We'll probably have to do some work on this house. Wait, heavy breathing. Oh my god, AJ cannot die. Wait, we gotta lay down, AJ. Go lay down. AJ, go lay down. Oh my god. It said, what's with the heavy breathing? Let AJ rest for an hour and maybe it'll pass. This is the random death mod. He's having like a heart attack. These Sims are getting arid desert sickness, exactly. I really like this house though. I think it could be maybe even if I were to continue filling in this, and just have like a little hall with like a bedroom. They'll grow into their AJ. No, I probably will end up liking them because of their AJ features, honestly. Because grow up well. How long till grow up? 2 days. So we'll get to see them age up. Maybe when they become child, we'll do a little makeover of the house. He does want to resurrect Ophelia. I was going to say that's Ophelia is technically his half sister, because she was a secret affair child with his dad. So 2% Sam. Unhinged. That's not what I meant. Well, how am I supposed to know? Okay, I think it's been like an hour, right? Maybe not. I'm afraid. Maybe he shouldn't be up. The truth comes out. That man just knocked our trash can over. Stacy. We could probably make... We do have a decent amount of money, and we could make some money selling some of the obnoxious fixtures in our space here. How much, Sam? 13%. Wait, what if I do it? Imagine if it gives me 100%. How much, Sam? 96? That's pretty good. That's a lot. Oh, he works in paranormal. Ooh, that's funny. If she also gets into paranormal, they're both like the paranormal partners. 36% Sam. Interesting, interesting. Career. Adult career. Paranormal. We'll keep that in there. What's her lifetime wish, though? Oh, world-class ballet dancer. We could probably change that. I think she might have got fired from that or something. We can take job. Oh, Jennifer broke up. Oh, she remembers that. Bradley graduated. Had an affair with Amos. Having affairs. Want to fight with Angela. Had a great wedding party at her... she was fighting with Angela at her... Oh, yeah, right here. Quit job. Oh, that was art. I think she wanted to do that. I remember that. Quit job ballet. I think she keeps getting wants to quit jobs. Famous Amos. Won't the real Sam please stand up? No, we don't need to save right now. Oh, are we just snuggling baby? How do we feel about Lilith's hair? I feel like we chose green during St. Patrick's Day when we were playing them. But maybe not. Maybe she's had green for a while. Put Clover here. Where are you? That voice is really something. Wow. He's got max creativity. Sir, your baby wants something from you. Wow. Putting on a show. Okay. What's this baby need? I'm gonna let the baby, like, go to bed. I'm glad he's back to feeling... Yeah, he seems to be. I'm a little afraid of that. Him suddenly feeling not good. Let me look at some of his recent memories. Yeah, he remembers Ophelia dying. Fire. Potty trained. Got married. Did the woohoo with Lilith. Quit a job in politics. Joined paranormal. He is a knowledge sim. Oh, that's right. He wants to discover stars and planets. Surprised. I'm very surprised he does not have alien babies yet. Also, we do have a dog named Miller over here. He's a big dog. And then a little cat named Punk, which Lilith has had. Lilith has had Punk since she was like a teenager, I think. Because Punk lived with Coral and Flamenco back when Lilith, I think, lived there for a little while, if I recall. We did the classic thing where she goes and like lives with her grandma, which at that point, Herb and Coral were divorced. She wants to sing a duet, play guitar. How about you change into your everyday? We'll have you. Oops. What's this? He asked for food. Get a bottle for Lucky. Oops. Oh my god, I'm doing bad at clicking things. Is that Miller? That was from Miller, Tiller, and Diller. All of them. Yeah, I believe it was one of Lila's dog's puppies. One of their parents might be Killer. Yeah, Killer and Griller are their parents, who also are both like dogs born into town. Killer's parents are Stinky and Big Ole. Griller's parents are Hardemos or Hardemos and Butter. Yeah, it's Miller, Biller, and Thriller. Looks like Biller has not been adopted and is still a puppy. Before Coral got young and smexy again, yeah. Also, that's quite a quote. Never saw such a big family tree for dogs. I have quite a few doggies that got some good family trees. Or cats too, in like Calicandia. Lucky, are you not gonna drink the bottle that you asked for? What's this? Be congratulated. Listen to Dirty Joke. Send me putting in false quotes to frame their chatters and nods. I would never do such a thing. Actually, that'd be so funny. if... Oh my god. Did you hear that? Did that come over the microphone? That sound? That was loud. That was a bird hitting the window really hard. But I saw it fly away. That was like a big bird. I was talking while it happened, so it might have come through. That scared me. See, I think I saw it fly away. There's birds everywhere. There's like birds everywhere outside right now. Also, I remember Lilith's outfit getting screwed up, and I think I need to take the time to... These pants look okay. They clipped through her shirt a little. She had a different outfit, and then, remember, she kept walking by with no pants on for a long time? Yeah, I could just give her these jeans. She had, like, these on, because she was supposed to have, like, a top-only dress. Maybe I can pick her something else. I kind of like these little jeans that she's got. I think I need to get her something different for a shirt. Yeah, I could hear it. It was loud. I thought it was like something like popping, like something in the room. Let's see. Maybe I'll select those pants first. Oh, right here. That's good. They're right here. So I can make sure they look okay. Maybe something that tucks in. I think I've got some tucked in stuff at the end here. That might be a little too boring. We could do like a basic. I don't use a lot of these at the end. I have like versions that are made to tuck in. That one's kind of fun with the instruments. She could just have her little punk jacket on. Actually, something like this could work good. Oh, I forgot I also have these. Looks like Monty Cap. Could make something like that work. Hmm. Probably got some good ones. Probably got some good ones. Also that. That's kind of fun. Let's see what I can use with what I got. It's season 4 summers in a row. That's true. I actually don't know why I've got 4 summers. Because I feel like I wouldn't have done that. I must have. Maybe that was when I was wanting it to be summer for everybody, but not always 4 in a row, if that makes sense, as I was playing the round. But summer 4 seasons in a row, can you blame her for wanting a pantsless situation? Situation. Yeah, because it's desert. That's the thing. Usually I don't always do that. I might do double summer and then like a fall, spring for at least a little break. Yeah, I kind of like this little cropped jacket. The green on this with her green hair. Thought you wouldn't want summer because of all the heat related incidents. Yeah. That's the thing. This is also a really fun outfit for her with the spikes. Ooh, I might do the spikes. Got her spikes on. I don't know if that one actually matches well with these pants, but oh well, I guess. She got her spikes on. Yeah, I think we could use some more space in this house in general. We're kind of fighting. We're kind of fighting for room. I played 20-day summers. It's possible with custom vents and fans and such. Wow. So that's like, do you have a mod that has extra long seasons? Makes them really long? I've seen stuff like that before. Today might be the day of like building and renovating because I think I want to dive into editing this house to make it function better for them. They both want a baby too. When's their work? 6 p.m. to 1, 8 p.m. to 3, but she doesn't work today. I wonder if they might try for baby. Pants were better before I noticed the seams. Yeah, they've got some weirdness, but I think that's kind of fun, but it doesn't match the white like metal up here. You know? I just edit my seasons in neighborhood view. I play 20 days each season. So when they've played all 4 sections of summer. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Got a lot of couples trying for baby today. What is he again? That's right. He's knowledge. But he does want a baby. Does she happen to have secondary? Probably not. Oh, she does. Pleasure. Interesting. About him. Family. Oh, he's secondary family. Oh, them waving the child out. Okay. I just make all 4 sections the same. Yeah. Gives me enough time for everyone to do holiday stuff. Oh. Baby? Not baby? Oh, baby. I was gonna say, wait a minute. This goober needs to get out. Lucky and Clover. Lucky and Clover. The lucky 4-leaf clover. Which he's Lucky Loner and Clover Loner. I actually really like the last name Loner. How about you play with on your own, child? Hunk is eating the Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna save real quick. I gotta do another BRB real quick. I drank a lot of coffee. I gotta pee again. And then we might do some renovating on this house real quick. I don't know if we got another ad. Not really. There's not really another ad yet. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Olive oil decided she needed to go out too after I stood up, so. Anyway, let's see. We got a pretty good amount of money here to use to change things up here, I think. Got an interesting setup here in general. I kind of want to move this. Feels like it should be like this or something. Perhaps. Just like a wall keeping them private from the world. Can't intersect other objects. Oh, it's sideways. I forgot that it... Anyway. Also, maybe look into that one. I love the idea of... Oh, Holidays Modded have Sims 3 holidays where they get paid time off. Oh. I've never done the, like, summer school, or not, like where they get summer off. Where, like, the kids don't have summer, or don't have school during summer. It's an interesting concept, though. Can't decide if I like this whole big long section like that. Maybe like that. For now. I was gonna kind of end up getting rid of this. We got a lot of random stuff hanging out here. Bobble, 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 ba. Seems like a party zone. That's kind of what it was when Vidcrim lived here. It was the Vidcrim party zone. It's forced me to find good child and teen gameplay for myself. Interesting. Series daughter of Loki and Cersei. Oh. Excuse me. Daughter of Loki and Cersei is now on a date with Necros, son of Nervix Subject. Wow. I like Necros. That's fun. It's a fun name. I was gonna wait till the baby's aged up, but I changed my mind. To do this, I mean. Because I feel like we could get away with a lot of space here. What do you mean can't level terrain? Something right there. Is it the... Maybe... Will it not let me go right up to the edge of this? Potentially. Potentially. I mean, we could go even, like, a little extra space this way. I feel like we need more... I kind of want to remove this bathroom and have a proper back deck. We have a absurd single tile walkway here that's just with this double door. It's not really a double door, but you know, it's like a double wide sliding door. Let's see. It's gonna... Come on. It doesn't like to let me drag right here for some reason. There we go. The like elevation was weird. Also, we got a little painting easel way out here somewhere. I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the room. Gotta make sure not to accidentally delete a painting. I never use like the white, I always use these in like the black recolor. There are a lot of colors for them. Interesting. Let's see. I could do that. I was gonna just like make this room a tile bigger, and then what if I made it all could be the bathroom. Not sure how I want to do this. I'm gonna move the windows out. I'll just keep the walls simple. We've got a green targetable door to keep the toddlers out, but I should have some other colors. Oh, that's right. The coloring is kind of broken on this one. It like picks up recolors on a bunch of other random doors that aren't like properly, the texture's not mapped properly. Do the red. Do the red for now. Actually, we'll move that like that. Even that just opens up a lot of floor space. Slide that right there. Really need a better dining room experience. Maybe that could become this space is like a dining room. I didn't think of that. And I could instead... Gotta like rearrange things here. I could have a door here is what I'm thinking. This would be a large room for the children's. But it could work. Maybe I'm just gonna get rid of that door. Do this. I'm gonna deal with the babies getting in there. I'll regret that, but actually I just thought of something. I could do another bathroom here. Put that there. Might be a little excessive, but we'll probably need it. I don't really have a good space for this three-tile chair. I like their little carpet set up here. Guess I was doing something with that apparently. I move it like that. Well, maybe I can have another couch in here somehow if I have this here instead. This computer desk is being thrown everywhere. Being ping-ponged. That's not too bad. It might get a little crowded here, though. That's the only thing. Coming and going right here. But then that lets me have the couch and everything, which I already deleted, but... Where, oh, where did you go, couch? What is this one? Oh my goodness. That's another Castaway one that I haven't really had in my game much. That'd be good for certain situations. What kind of recolors does it have? Not for this situation, but... There's that one. Had this one. Looks like a plane seat. Also, oh no, your game crashed. Oh no. I'm lucky I haven't had a crash yet. I was having a lot of crashes. I want to put like a little end table here or something. Maybe this thing becomes an end table instead of a table. Alien spaceship. Maybe this one. That one's kind of fun. I don't really have a TV in here because I like how things are spaced out. But what if I put the cat stuff in here somehow? I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna take the paneling. I'm just stealing the same. Let's see. I could do all carpet though. Oh, I saved about 5 sim hours before. Okay, that's good. It's a it's a something. Looking at other possible. Maybe I'll just go a solid. I won't try to do whatever's going on in here. Maybe trying to have the cats fighting to get back in there isn't great. I can't decide how I want things to be rearranged here. Any of that'll work, technically. Then the pets could be over here instead. I don't love this, but I guess it'll work for now. I'm gonna put this here. I might have to figure out some different lighting for this room. We'll see. We'll see how things continue to fit as I rearrange here. Okay. I'm gonna have to steal your toy, child. Hopefully you can still reach that. Actually, I think they're both potty trained, so I don't know that I need the changing table. I might be wrong. Obviously, that one's trained to walk. Do that. I might put a light up on the wall for now. I don't know if I want to do all kinds of curtains and things. Especially since they're... Well, maybe I don't know what curtains even fit on these windows. Actually, these ones fit perfectly. I don't have to shift them down at all. I don't know what recolors I have that would work. I know I've got a ton. The white almost just kind of works. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. These whites have different rod colors. I'm just going to do that. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even see that there was an ad popping up. I'll throw a couple of things on the wall, like the butterflies. Kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to balance them over here. It's a little uneven because we've got like 2 squares on this side and then 1 on this side for... Oh, I have an idea. Oops. At that rate, I probably could just have the original one with all the butterflies, wherever that one is. But I guess that kind of works. It's a weird little room. This could go there. I think I like them like... Oops. Centered on the window, maybe? With this in the center? Maybe that's what I want. That's not too bad. For now, I guess I'm going to put together... Let me save just in case something explodes. And then I'll just put together a bathroom. Something that matches. We've got just like a lot of like white or off-white and then just like wood going on in this house. Like a lighter wood, but then some medium wood. I don't know what kind of bathroom I'm going for. How much hungry. I think I'm gonna make some chicken for dinner. Chicken. Jersey Mike. 3 bolts of chemistry between Mothman's Edge Queen and Jersey Mike. Wow. I'd go with the brown. It seems like a lot for... Let me see. Nami Chimkin. That one, let's see. Wonder if I could do... Well, I just feel like those tiles are so small. I like that tile a lot. You know what? I might just use a different... Entirely. Something different. Sometimes it's like you don't even have to use a tile wall either. Even just use anything. That almost matches really well, but I don't know if that's quite what I want. I can just steal this from out here. I don't know if I like that. Bum, bum, bum. It's meant to be. Bring me the BLTA. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. What's the A? Or is it a typo? Avocado. Oh. Aardvark. Never heard of having avocado on it. Well, I don't know what I want to do here. I'm tired of choosing. I just want to put something on. Bum, 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 bum. Avocado on BLT is so good. Interesting. Yeah, no, never. I mean, avocado is not really common here in general. I've been eating it lately, but you know what? We're using that. That's an interesting wallpaper. I'm using it. Let me grab what we've got going on over here. I could recolor things. Bum, bum, bum. Love putting avocado on everything. I've been liking the toast. That's about all I've been doing. Bum, ba-dum. I forgot you were alive today? How dare you? I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you, Teresa. Hello. Welcome. I have this in here? %9 normie. Acceptable. Acceptable. Oops. Put it on a cheeseburger with pico de gallo. Huh. The way it's an option everywhere. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really go out to eat ever. I don't really eat out. I don't know if it's as common here to see it as an option. Stop, I'm starving. Guess I'm gonna do this. It's kind of going with the light wood that's happening everywhere in this house. I did ask my mom to get some avocado. I don't know what to put here. Maybe just a little bit of a plant. Oh, I see avocado burgers often as well is what I would say if my internet didn't keep cutting out. Oh no. Sorry. Once again. I was skeptical about avocado on things until I tried it. It adds something to sandwiches, toast, burgers. It's just so good. Yeah, like I said, I've been liking the toast. I build my Red Robin burgers with avocado. Whataburger has it as an option, but it's not that good and way too expensive. Oh. I don't think we have Red Robin or Whataburger here. There's not a lot of options. Which is also what leads to like not really bothering to eat out anyway, because it's like, well, there's nowhere to really go, so there you go. I'm just gonna put in, I guess, a basic shower. I think a corner shower works okay. It's kind of an awkward long bathroom. I think it'll work. Whataburger is mostly southern. Yeah, I think I've heard that. $4 for some cold avocado spread. Having avocado in your burger is better by adding it yourself later than getting it straight. Oh yeah, I could see that. I'll have to try it, I guess, when next time we make burgers. I don't love my recolors of this because they've got these that are like invisible. Oh, we've got a few. Well, I'm just gonna pick something like that for now. I get it from one of the good Whatas, and it's good, but if you have a sucky Whata, don't bother. It's honestly, that's how it goes for me with most fast food places. I always have to dress it up later if I get some, which is why I typically don't bother. That's understandable, yeah. I just don't really ever get anything like that. I don't know what, I just want to fill this space with something like this towel rack. Then I'm going to do a very simple, basic bathroom in here. I might just steal... We still have 10,000 simoleons. We did not run out of money. Where do I want to put this? Always annoying when somebody's trying to get in here and they're like fighting to get in the door because they're on the toilet and it's blocking the door. Oh, Goose has come downstairs. I wonder if it's because I'm air frying French fries. Is she a French fry fan? French fry fan? I don't give Olive any scraps, so she's pretty good about not begging. If there is somebody that she knows will give her scraps, she will beg at them. She's a fiend for any form of potato. Just gonna I would accidentally cut off my whole hand if I tried to cut an avocado. So I just get guac. I'll be honest, the last few times I've got some avocado or like guacamole to try on my like toast and stuff, I just have bought the stuff that's like pre-mashed and mixed and stuff. I don't know. We'll throw that in there. I'm just going to put one more mirror. And then I'm just going to delete this room. I got to remember to fix the outside of the building too, because I didn't repaint the walls. Get this. Boop, boop. I really like this siding. I think it's from one of the Stories games. I just think it looks really nice. Okay, we need more windows. Oops. This will be so much better spread going on here. I kind of want to keep this door. I think this door is really nice. I think I'm kind of over this though. I think I might just open this up. Put a little low fence or something. I guess. Or I could have another door there. I want to move their, like, eating space in here. I'm not sure the best way to do that. I don't want it to be too close to that door, but I could center it in the room, I suppose. I could just not put a chair on that end. That could work. I never use this table. kind of interesting. Maybe I'll get rid of these and find some different chairs. Oops, I deleted a wall. Whoops. I'm not going to keep the rug in here. That was like the baby room rug, although I'm tempted to match this to a different color. What kind of rug can I have in here? Let's see. A fancy rug. Fancy pantsy rug. That one's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to look kind of grungy. It kind of does. I don't know if it's supposed to be grungy or not. That one's kind of fun. I don't ever use that one much. Sure. I'm not sure if I'm still loving the table, but I just feel like sticking with it. Oh, it has matching chairs. That's helpful. Why does it look like the wood on the table doesn't match the chairs? Is it the lighting? Oh. The lighting. Maybe I'll try and get another chair here. Oh, what was that? There's like a... something over here that was snapping. Oh, I just realized the foundation kind of stops in a weird spot. Just kind of want it to... Also, apparently we just used the regular brick for the foundation, so that's fine. Maybe this goes over here now. Or... get that. That's not bad. Quite a little renovation. That's not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of Whataburger, I was telling husband I've become too used to only eating Whataburger spicy ketchup because they sell it in bottles at H-E-B, Heb, so much, so I can't stand regular ketchup anymore. Interesting. I don't know if I should throw some curtains on some of these other windows, maybe. Okay, there's something over here that's making everything jump. It's annoying. I could try using a nuke block. I'm afraid it'll delete a bunch of other stuff. There it is. Let's see. A marker of some kind was deleted. Oh. Now it's broken. Okay. See if this will work now. Nope. It still will not work. Okay, well, we're not doing any curtains in there then. The curtains get to not be in there. The only other thing I could try is the double curtains. Nope. What a pain. What a pain. Maybe just curtains in like bedroom, bathroom. Do that. Like window pane. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. Okay. I think we're almost done with this. I just have to remember the roof also. I'm gonna put, let's see, what kind of this out here. I don't think I like this out here because it has those weird, the cups off in the distance. I think the cups are supposed to be like an indicator of how empty it is or something. How long until it's empty? Put that there. I have leftover Five Guys fries. Not sure how well they'll reheat in the oven. I have like a little toaster oven that supposedly has a air fryer setting. I kind of hate that there's no window on this side. I think I'm gonna ignore it for now. But that works pretty good, but everybody's making me hungry. I'm getting hungry too. I is. Okay. I'm gonna delete this absurd roof situation. Well, let's see what auto roof does for me. It's refusing? Is the auto roof refusing? This. I don't think it knows how. I think it's refusing. Really got a new air fryer. If you set it to over 380, it sets off the smoke alarm. I do have an issue with my toaster oven, where I can't use certain settings because something dripped onto like the bottom heaters. I can only use like the air fryer setting that uses the top heaters. And no matter how hard I try to like clean off the gunk, it just won't. That's not too bad. Okay. Wait, is that sticking out way farther than it should? Yes, dang it. That was goofy. What is going on? You know what? It's gonna stay like that. That's how it gets to stay. That's the collection point for the rain. The rain collection. I think this needed to go over farther. Why are you being evil? I kind of hate this big ugly thing sitting out here, honestly. I think I'm gonna get a different one. Sims 2 roofs. Chef's piss. Not chef's piss. I hear Hank howling. I think this house matches better out here. Also, yeah, I think we gotta put our trash in a enclosed space, which makes me think maybe I should just enclose the backyard like this. I don't know why we got some driftwood out here, but apparently we do. I'll just put a couple of these. I guess we gotta have some parties at this house. Built for some partying. The newspaper has been stolen. What a surprise. I'll save one more time. Oops, I just realized my display capture was on. Sorry if there was any flickering. Just missing the barbed wire on top of our wall to fit the aesthetic. The brick wall. Okay, these two are sleeping in on a Wednesday. But you know what? They work late, so. Yeah, we've got just a couple days till babies age up. I don't know if we'll see them today. Probably not. I feel like this is now too open over here. I don't know what else to put in here. I kind of do want to very quickly extend this. Maybe. Got like baby toy and stuff, so. How's AJ's energy? He's not that bad. I'd like him to get up. I'd like him to try and teach this one to talk. Teaching this one to talk. And then Lilith, get up and pick up the trash. How you doing, Miller? Why did my game just lag? Oh. Mary Sue is running by. Is that... Why are you running? That didn't even feel like a jogging. That was just a running. Allow household only. Okay. Here, Mr. AJ, come use your brand new shower. Yeah, I think she was stuck. She was stuck. You know the baby's gotta go. You gotta wait for your sibling. You gotta get out of your sibling's way. Baby's still dirty. They're fighting for the potty. I should have two. Let's have you bathe Lucky. Bathing Mr. Lucky. Oops, I never fixed that chair. In our strange little very empty dining room that I also forgot to like decorate anymore, but oh well. Oh, we have a maid. I didn't realize we had a maid. That's nice. That's nice. After all that, I still have a very tiny kitchen. I didn't really pay attention to our kitchen very well. To do some tweaking. Could technically expand this way if I wanted to also. But I like having the back deck space. All right, Miss Lilith. I hear somebody else evil. Oh, it's Mary Sue again. Miller is growling at Mary Sue. He's not. He knows she's bad news. He knows she's bad news. Hello, Benzasar. Hello, hello. Lilith, can you serve some lunch? Serving some lunch. Nope. We do have a little bit of an issue with them preparing food right exactly here in front of the fridge. That gets a little annoying. Maybe I could swap it right now. Okay. Thought I put it too far back. There you go. But yeah, they had a lot of money. I don't remember. Earned 10,000. Did he wish for money or anything at some point? I can't remember how he got so much. What's this? Oh, the maid. Thank you for announcing you're leaving, the maid. I almost just put Chieftain. Chieftain. Got an itchy back. Very important information. You are unable. You can't drink that bottle. Just go to bed, little baby. Let's see. Yeah, so 6 p.m. to 1, 8 p.m. to 3. I don't know if we have a nanny. I could have Lilith call service and get a nanny. Um, to see if just so that we have something for while she's gone.
Football meat, ball, football meat, long, long football meat.
Long, long football meat. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a biddies. And the serenade, the music, the wonderful music. I'm still fussy about the layout of this. I think I want this here. Maybe this just goes out here somewhere. Is this light actually on? Kinda. Kinda. Tim accepted my flirt serenade. Is that what that was? 0 bolts of chemistry. Interesting. Beep bop beep bop beep beep boop. Calling a nanny. Calling a nanny. I wonder if I were to try one of the other colors of these pants, how that would work. Track schedule, please. 82% meat long. Very nice. I just want to look something. There's a couple of different versions of these pants. We've updated her clothes earlier. Do they all have... I think they've all got the yellow. These are also kind of fun. I'm just getting annoyed by the clash of the colors. They're of like the white metal, like the silver with the gold. Really doesn't matter, but she could go back to her no pants ways. She could have a peg leg even. Got a lot of these like skinny jeans with boots. I might just... Oh, I forgot I have like these too. These are kind of fun. Those could be good. Let's see what we can use here. Because I like her the top of it. That's kind of fun. Actually, I think I like those. There we go. She's got her boots. It kind of looks like it's not tucked in now because of the way those work. Sure, why not? Sure, why not, Miss Lilith? Hi again. Hello. Greetings. You missed it. Everybody died. And my game. I'm not even playing The Sims 2 anymore. Flopping in the flop? Wow. I saw Ophelia die. She did die. That's true, yeah. Got junk on my desk. Yeah, Ms. Ophelia died. We're gonna try and get her resurrected. I forgot also that AJ doesn't wear a shirt under his blazer, but that's like his personality. Part of his personality. He goes open-chested. These two are an interesting pair. What's your want? Skill point. What do you need for work? Nothing, really. I don't know what skill point you might like. Oh, checked out Juiced Klein from New Mexico. Yeah, how's old Juice doing? We might do a deep dive over that hood. There was quite a few people that liked the idea. Oh, the Grim Reaper's walking by. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Keeps wanting to like kiss his wife. How about you just chat with somebody on the computer for a minute? Nerd. Nerd. His main story is he's a successful musician but wants to settle down. Interesting. I forgot. Yeah, she's in love with Amos, which is strange. She's fooling around with Amos behind AJ's back. Play guitar. I could have you do that. That's it. Well, isn't he a townie anyway? Or am I mistaken? Trying to get some other fun wants. Sell a masterpiece. We could do that. Get a kitten. I would consider a kitten from Punk. Does Punk already have kittens? He does not. We could have a kitten from Punk eventually. I don't know if I want to do that right now with these guys. I watched the main channel video, by the way. The New Mexico. You're a Breaking Bad hater a little bit. Interesting. Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Go clean up things. I put away the leftovers. Why are you a Breaking Bad hater? Is it like something with the storyline or? Play with Clover. You could play Tickle. There you go. Clover does want to learn to talk. Maybe you could work on that. It's consistently outranking much better shows because dude bros who've never watched a decent television show before are in charge of the world. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I really liked it. I thought it was a really good show. That's all I have to say about it. Like, I mean, it's hard with shows like that where it's like people really like it, but then when you disagree, it's I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm also not somebody that cares about being like a super critical like consumer of shows and stuff. Like I'm just like, yeah, this is nice. I'll watch it. I enjoy it. Oh, we made some comfort soup. Made some comfort soup. Be sniffed by dog. We gotta get the babies trained. Okay, he's doing that. Eating the soup. When it is consistently voted over objectively better shows, I'm like, please expand your horizons. This doesn't apply to you because you're a MASH fan. Are you saying MASH fan in general or like me specifically? I don't know. What else ranks Breaking Bad for you other than Lost? Yeah, I'd be curious, I guess. It's so hard because it's like to me it's so like not objective. It's so like personal or opinionated or whatever. It's for dude bros that constantly vote at #1. Interesting. I mean, I also grew up with MASH and think it's a very good show, so I don't I don't know that I want to care about watching MASH nowadays. As if it were objective. I mean, I guess I see what you mean with that. My favorite shows are comedies. I also grew up with MASH. Yeah, MASH was pretty constant for me growing up. Okay, one day at 6 p.m. Oh, well, I don't know if we'll see these guys age up today before we're done playing. But it's like I don't know what does a good drama mean? Like I don't even know what that means by anybody's standards. I think that's my issue. Oh my god, what is the dog doing? Whoa. What's the dog doing? He was having a fit. Who is having a fit? Doggy disco. Doggy disco. We're on another rewash right now. Rewatch, not rewash. Favorite shows aren't typically considered amazing shows, so I have no opinion on that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not somebody who like is really on top of watching stuff in general. Oh, the baby learned to talk. That's like also my issue. Like I don't really watch movies. I don't even know what it would be like a favorite movie for me. Is he going to work? I forgot that he drives. She doesn't have, maybe I should try and fit 2 cars here. I don't know if I could. I might be able to. Just thinking about adoption just now. Thinking about adoption. So yeah, she doesn't work today. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, AJ's late for work. Oops. Because he was, oh crap, that's right. He was supposed to go at 6 p.m. at 7. Oops. I had him teaching the baby. I do want her to try and teach the baby. Teaching the baby. It's the misandry against men who are in charge of all the lists, and every time I'm like, I wonder where The Lost is ranked, and of course I scroll. What's #1? Breaking Bad. It's not. That's not good. I personally didn't like it, but I get why people do. It was well done. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I'm sure that's not wrong. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know that I have anything to say about it because I'm just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super involved in like ranking shows or considering what's supposed to be like good or bad. This one, does this baby know everything now? Yeah, the baby walks and uses the potty. Okay, this one's fully trained. We just got to get this little guy to learn to talk. To learn to talk. I've never watched Mad Men. I never have. What is this baby trying to do? One dude bro show I really liked was Severance. Everybody was talking about that one for a while. I never touched that though. I've never done anything on like Apple TV. Isn't that the only way you could watch it? I was like, I don't really care about getting whatever that is. Yeah, the Apple TV. And it was that deep. And when we were allowed to be interesting. 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 I think one thing for me that got me interested in watching Breaking Bad personally was I really liked the X-Files, and the same is like the same person that did X-Files did Breaking Bad. My comedy favorites are Ted Lasso, Parks and Recs, The Good Place, all extremely optimistic, and Glee. I've never watched Glee. Actually, I've never watched any of those. See, that's where it's like, I don't know. I don't watch things very much, so I can never, I don't know. I have a hard time ever ranking things because I'm bad at watching stuff. I'd love to subject you to Glee. So my abusive ex also loved Breaking Bad, so it just gives me bad vibes half the time. Yeah, no, I can see that where it's like your personal bias towards it kind of thing. Glee is so cursed. I feel like I remember a time when it was like a popular current show or something. I don't know if it still is current. I am still working on Grey's Anatomy. Speaking of shows, I'm still on the Grey's Anatomy train. There's that. I'm on like I'm on season like 21 or something. Or 20 or I don't know. And I say as someone who watched it and had to stop when Corey the show ever made is The Guild by with Felicia Day. Interesting. I don't know if I know that one. My top 3 favorite shows aren't super well known. They're Leverage, Community, and From Dusk Till Dawn, the series. Interesting. I'm gonna ignore that pop-up. I don't feel like just let women in queers rank things. Okay, Ms. Lilith. Ms. Lilith. What am I gonna do with you? I guess you could sleep. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be a while before she goes to work because of the fact that okay, what is Stacy's deal? Like, why does Stacy hate us? Who does he hate? Does he hate AJ? I'm confused. Oh, right here. Okay, negative 100 for Stacy. Like, why? Why is Stacy just being a hater? Want to fight with Corbin? Want to fight with Mary Sue? Broke up with Dustin. That was right. She was engaged to Dustin and then swapped to Mary Sue. Not Mary Sue. AJ. That's not what I meant to say. AJ. Anyway. I don't remember why this guy hates her. He's friends with Stacy. I don't know. I don't know what Stacy's deal is. It's so good. It's one of the 4 shows I own, so I always have it. Oh. Doing my makeup and hair while here, my bee, no problem. No problem. But yeah, I just been trucking along with the Grey's Anatomy still. I just at this point I'm like, well, I might as well finish it. I might as well just finish it. I mean, it's not a completely finished show yet. I don't know. I think it might. I don't know if it's technically ended. I don't think it has, but I'll finish what's available. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not over yet, but finish what's available for now and then go from there. Also, we got our bump. You're locked in a cage of your own making. Well, I suppose it'll be different having to wait for seasons, but tried watching Grey's Anatomy. I think I got through 6 episodes and lost interest. I think the key for me was that I got stuck. I like not stuck, but I got literally sucked in watching a ton of episodes all at once when I had the flu at the beginning of the year. So I had nothing better to do but lay in bed and let it play. And by the time that I started to feel better, also, is this rotten? Why are you eating this rotten food? By the time I started to feel better, I was already like invested in some characters. So that's where I'm at. The fever dream never ended. I started watching Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. Interesting. Interesting. Clover. Did this baby learn to talk? Wait, which one? Okay, he did finish learning to talk too. Okay. So these babies are all learned up. They're all learned up. All right. Well, now what am I going to do with you? I guess you wanted to paint. You know what? Go ahead and paint. Actually, I want you to paint a portrait of AJ. You're not going to be able to sell it. I want an AJ portrait. Actually, we already have 100 AJ portraits, but you know what? We'll have some more. I don't know why AJ is such a popular muse for the painters, but he is apparently. What if I get a really goofy angle on him? I like a downward shot. I think I want to rewatch Better Call Saul. My problem with the Better Call Saul was that I watched it like almost halfway through and then I dropped it and then I picked it back up down the line and I couldn't remember. I like couldn't really remember the first half while watching the second half. So there we go. I like the idea of a portrait business. That'd be cool. That could be fun. Get on that, Sam. I guess that maybe after I finished Grey's Anatomy, what's available so far of Grey's Anatomy. I do enjoy having the 2 different shows in the same like universe and stuff. But hello, baby. What do you need? Oh, you need food. You need food. Also, I saw there was a like a cat toy out here that was all nasty. Wow, it still gave me 14 bucks for that. I was gonna put them in here. Be something else for them to have in here. Something else. Oh, you know what would actually be good in this space? Hold on. I'll get rid of that for now. They're about to age up anyway. One of those, the little drawing tables. I could squeeze in here somehow. I'm not sure the best spot for it. There we go. Glug, glug, glug. Baby's drinking milk. Apologies. 99%. 99%. Mm-hmm. There we go. The child. What are you doing? I don't know if the dog. Oh, okay. Schneef. Okay. How about you draw? I really enjoyed the Skylar White meme, though. I wonder. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, the kitty cat found it. Found the catnip. Dun dun dun. Why's my phone buzzing? Gotta look at that after. Where Punk is so cute. I do like little Punk. Little Calico. Little Calico Punk. Oh, dog's in the window. That is my male cat for real. A little moment here. Just a little moment. Wow, she finished that painting so quick. I feel like it took me so long to get Ophelia to finish a damn thing. Put that back. There's our AJ art. We need some frames around these. I don't know what color. Whoops. Sure. What's the meme? That I'll look at that after. I don't think I'm gonna play the sound. I don't know. Very dumb. Okay. After getting blocked by a Jack Sawyer ship page, I should watch my mouth be more about things people are so passionate about. But I just get all debatey. I need an outlet. Could get back on a debate team. Oh, these don't have frames either. Maybe the white. Maybe the white's in here. It works pretty good. Bomb. But yeah, we'll probably be getting close to end a stream pretty soon. We're almost at the 5 hour. Almost at the 5 hour. By repeating things like critics say Gracie Abrams' new album bad. I just never have an opinion on that stuff. Unless it happens to be something I'm specifically into. God, the cat ruined that immediately. I just bought it. And it's just mush now. He's like out of it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, the children are hanging out at the litter box, which probably should just be out here somewhere. Oh, there's a mod where Sims can replace it. Oh, so you can like click on it and replace or something like that. I should get that. How about some Cyril?
My name is Skylar White. Yo. My husband is Walter White. Yo. And you're gonna stop selling marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
Okay. The narrator didn't do a good job on his acting. The narrator needs to do better. To make the kitties happy, so I give all the kitties catnip in my game. They seem to enjoy it. I like the little like sparkles they get when they're like high on catnip. Okay, the goobers seem to be enjoying this table. Seem to be. He's sleeping.
Okay.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you for that. I wasn't sighing because of you. I was sighing because Stacy stole our paper again and he won't get over himself. Thank you for the biddies. Me just sighing in response to Stacy's just needs to chill out. Stacy needs to chill out. Mr. AJ, would you like some cereal? It's been sitting here getting soggy. I don't think I would be very happy if I like woke up and somebody's like, "I got cereal for you. I already added the milk. It's been sitting here for a while for you." Like, "Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got a little gnome in the tub. A little gnome in the bathtub. He takes baths with you."
Me when I sigh at my stupid chatters being silly goofy guys.
Bong. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. 80% Sam hates me. Well, I can't compete with that. The truth is out there. The truth is out there. I'm just kidding. Gotta eat some cereal. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for dinner. I've been liking this, cooking up this chicken. They have this chicken that's just easier for me to like make it when it's they sell it, it's frozen. It's like sliced. 69% soggy cornflakes. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's an ad trying to come through. I'm gonna snooze it. But it's like sliced chicken breast, and you can cook it from frozen on like a skillet. I just use like olive oil and heat it up, and then I like season it. Also, yeah, 69 in that context. Interesting. Oh, also her outfit that I've got her has pregnancy morph going on for both the pants and the shirt. That's good. You can keep wearing her stuff. But yeah, I just cook it. It doesn't really take too long. It's pretty good. With some broccoli and potatoes. There was a cereal when I was a kid that claimed it wouldn't go soggy. Checks. Oh. I think I liked best when it just started to get soft/soggy. Oh. I don't really like cereal that gets soggy, but I didn't realize that there was one that claimed it wouldn't. I feel like Chex definitely gets soggy. I feel like it does. Well, I might be getting ready to be done for today. I think. We've had an interesting little day. We kind of we're getting down to the end of the rounds where we've got these like newer couples that are kind of starting off their little families and such. Um, it claimed in the ad that it would remain unsoggy from first bite to last. Yeah, that's interesting. I gotta get some checks and test it out. I've eaten checks before, but I haven't in a while. The new generation is true. Um, so yeah, we did some building and things. I like doing some building sometimes when I'm in the mood, or decorating more so, I guess, than building. We'll continue. I plan to be back Tuesday. I won't be here tomorrow, so I won't be right back immediately, but I'd like to do Tuesday. And let me think. Tuesday, maybe we'll just continue with Strangerview on Tuesday. I'll put out a schedule anyway, maybe tomorrow. Probably be like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. They've been liking doing the Sunday stream, so I'm trying to figure out the schedule for that. But anyway, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I'm gonna go. Goodbye, goodbye.